it's just JustJujube. You know what? I recognize that I kind of cold opened this, and it's kind of shooting me in the foot because I didn't make an announcement, and now I have to take time to put this in the announcement. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit of a mess, so this VOD and stream will be a little different. Because I usually have I have a rule that I don't stream when I'm not feeling 100%. And that's not necessarily like when I'm sick, I mean like emotionally. Because I had a pretty terrible week, and an especially rough day, but I want to be here, and I so badly want and need to play Octopath Traveler, and so I wanted to share the good times with y'all. So I am going to stay up, and I have no responsibilities tomorrow, so yeah, I can stay up late today, play Octopath, and then we'll spend pretty much the whole weekend playing Octopath Traveler. I got no other plans. I just want to vegetate and play Octopath. That's all I want. I did a couple of like side quests off screen. So again, nothing too big. Just didn't level grind too much either. Just did some exploration. Lynn has been playing the hell out of this game all day. It did end up coming out at 11 AM and not 11 PM like the website said it would. So that's good. But yeah, it's a whole thing. So let's see here. Let me announce that I'm streaming because no one knew. No one knows. Let's see here. Also, honestly, this music is just like so good to jam out to. I'm all about it. Like, the harmonica is going so hard. It doesn't have to. Twitter's lagging out everything. Specifically Twitter, what the hell? It also might be Discord, because apparently I left my host, so we have our host chat in Discord, and I left it open since last stream. I got home like an hour ago, didn't know it was on until I logged on, and I was like, oh my god, and it just never closed because I was so tired. Oh no, I'm a mess. Also, I am so cold. Let me rearrange my blanket. Actually, let me do a couple of things. I just need something. I was not ready. I do have snacks and drinks though, so. weather here is absolutely bonkers. I need to tell you how crazy the weather is here, right? So we're still in winter. Quite literally yesterday, it was 80 degrees. Today, it dropped to like the 40s. And the high tomorrow will be 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is freezing. And then after that, it's gonna get hot again. What the hell? I swear. The weather here is just absolutely insane. Alright, let's finally do this stuff. Let me adjust this one more time. Okay, there we go. Okay, the music is a little loud. I love it, but oh. Ooh. Like especially harsh on my ears.
Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler.
There we go. Fly. It's good old Pap. Hey there, Pap. Oh, good old Pap. But yeah, I did like the 2 side quests here, and one of them was really cute. That's the nice thing about Octopath is that like the side quests will have their own little stories. And so this one guy who's like, oh, I want to tell this good joke to this girl I'm trying to impress, but I don't know what joke to tell her. It was so fucking cute. And then he finally told the joke, and she laughed. And then all the guys came out and were like, hey, Joe, you finally did it. And he was like, oh, guys, and they were like, we were all rooting for you the whole time, buddy. It was really silly. Okay, well, no one is here to tell me which character to try next. Let us try... we'll end with Throne, since Throne's chapter 2 is supposed to be here anyway, and she needs to be level 7, and I'm like level 14 with her, so we'll end with her. Let's start this one off with... Let's start with Hikari. Hikari's is very depressing. Let's get it out of the way. His path, spoiler, very depressing. Is very sad. Get out of the way. I do really like his setup though. His setup's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, and then like the I think it's called Ryu. So pretty.
Are you praying, Hikari? Don't waste your breath. If you're going to pray, pray for the ones fighting for their lives, not those already in the dirt.
I didn't come here to pray. I came here to remember. To remember the friends who gave their lives on the altar of our mission. Today, I fight for them.
It's time, my prince.
Then let's join the fray, Ritsu.
Oh shit. I forgot there was like no transition for once. Holy shit.
Don't soil your britches, Hikari.
I would worry about yourself.
My name will be remembered by history. I'll etch it upon the heavens themselves. I won't die in a hellhole like this.
Well said, Ritsu. Let us press on, for the glory of Ku!
Cool, that's what this place is.
My turn.
Yeah! It's my turn. Take this! Watch me now! Stay down!
Here I am. I'm sorry. Forward, Ritsu.
Aye.
Good. Prince Hikari's display has put the fear of death into them. Now for the finishing touch.
Our time has come at last. Clan Ku shall rise from the desert as its ruler.
General Mugen, you lead the pride of our military. The nation of Ku's fiercest soldiers ride at your back. Become the Tempest and scatter those southern dogs to the winds. The Sen shall wait for the time to strike, then follow in your wake and scour the field. And when the fury of the storm subsides, our enemies will be smothered and buried.
A brilliant strategy as always, Kazan. Your keen eyes see the battlefield as none other, Eagle of Ku.
May you have luck on the battlefield.
Luck has no place here. Only strength reigns supreme. And the mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the weak. Cut them to ribbons. Bring the fury of the desert upon them.
I want that sword. I want it.
Now, you southern worms shall know the vast gulf between our strengths. Yeah!
It seems. Look at that sword.
He's inhuman! The Scarlet Demon of Ku! General Mugen!
Ageha!
Aye.
Does your will to live burn so faintly, curs? Raise your weapons or be trampled beneath me!
It'd be cool if we could ride on horseback in this game. But we already got we get a boat, so that's okay. I'll take the boat. I think that's what we'll do after we do Throne Ace Chapter 2. Is we'll get the boat, because I'm pretty sure I know how to get it.
Saji! Eyes forward, Hikari. Keep going.
Ritsu's like, nah, it's cool, let them die. Fuck them.
Steel yourself.
Are you hurt, Hikari?
Yeah, Raimei!
The noble sons of Ku dance at your back, and they know no fear. Not a single enemy shall pass through our storm.
Raimei, stay close to me. Keep moving.
What's our plan of attack? Now!
Prepare yourself.
It's my turn.
Scatter before me!
Watch me now! I'll cut you pathetic! Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against us.
I will say, Hikari's, his chapter 1 has a lot of dialogue, so you probably won't be hearing from me too much, because there's a lot of dialogue, so I'm gonna let them talk.
Ritsu, wait! We've won. There's no need for further bloodshed.
Hikari. Ah, here we are.
It's the enemy general. Now to prove your mettle, Hikari.
I shall honor the memory of my fallen allies. My blade will not waver.
Now you pay the price for your tyranny, bastards of Ku!
It's time to finish this. Come.
Witness the fury of Clan Mei. What's our plan of attack? Scatter before me!
My turn.
I would say he has the yeah, he still has all of the stuff I gave him. Let's see here. I forgot. It's been a while since I've used him. Counter ability. Oh yeah, that one's.
Choose your next move wisely.
I return your wrath twofold. It's my turn. I'll cut you pathetic.
There we go.
My turn. My turn. My blade sings.
The heavens stir. My spear shall break through. My life for Ku.
Remind me know where it's at.
It's over.
No. We won't. We won't leave the desert in your clutches. The accursed clan must be...
Yeah!
Brother.
Soft-hearted whelp. Show sympathy to the enemy and you tarnish the name Ku in the process.
Shit reminds me of Rurouni Kenshin and makes me happy.
The enemy general is slain. Victory is ours! Your Majesty.
Today's glory was paid for with the blood of many. But victory is ever an occasion for celebration, Mugen, Hikari. Our enemies have been put to heel, their forces crushed under our might. The nation of Ku shall know prosperity untold.
Your Majesty.
Hikari, I tire of this heat.
Brother, what was the enemy general speaking of? He called us the accursed clan. Is it true? Are we?
Put it out of your mind. A half-blood like you needn't worry about such things.
Can you hear it too? That voice?
General Mugen, go with glory. It was your sword that cut the path to victory.
You fought fiercely this day. What is your name?
It's Ritsu Mishuyo, my lord.
Compassion has no place in Ku, Hikari. You are unfit to stand among us.
Among Us? Among Us? And behold, more dialogue. Floating screen. Yep, there we go. Told you, it's a lot of dialogue, this one.
Your brother's wrong, you know. We wouldn't have made it to the enemy general without you.
You don't need to flatter me. I didn't do it alone.
How long have we known each other? And not once have I bested you at swordplay. You may be the prince, but it was by dint of strength that you were made captain. It's all a low-born urchin like me could hope for to simply be allowed in your presence.
Don't be ridiculous, Ritsu. You'll always have a place by my side.
Is that so? I'll try to keep up then. You can count on it.
We live to fight another day, it seems. The battle was long and trying. Let us dedicate this victory to the countrymen we lost today.
It was an honor to have you with me, Raimei.
House Mei is the spear of Ku. We are to be wielded against its enemies.
Oh, may I be welcomed among this vaunted company?
Of course, Kazan. Without your cunning strategy, we may have very well been buried under the sands.
Victory is the sweetest libation. Or so they say. I wager tonight's drink shall be sweet indeed.
We can't toast yet, Kazan. The road ahead will be long and fraught with battle. Drinks will have to wait.
If you insist, my prince, I see war has only tempered your commitment to duty. Still, promise me that when our conflicts are behind us, we'll raise glasses in celebration.
Consider it done.
This hurts to watch knowing what happens. I just want to let y'all know that. I'm sitting here and I'm like, God damn it. They never had a chance to fulfill that promise. As the nation of Ku, after claiming victory in their last battle, declared an indefinite end to hostilities. The fires of warfare that had once raged were reduced to embers, and former comrades in arms such as Kazan and Raimei went their separate ways, far from the deserts of Ku. 3 years have passed since that proclamation. I like how they talk about the peaceful resolution like it's a bad thing. Like, oh no, they all had to leave each other because there's no more war. It's like, that's a good thing. But we want that.
Lord Hikari, working up a sweat today, I see. If we didn't say anything, I reckon you'd train until the sun set.
I'd be glad to. It's a sign that peace yet prevails.
Can't argue with that.
Lord Hikari, think you could teach me how to swing a sword like you do?
If you wish. That may be merely a piece of wood, but don't think you'll have any mercy.
Huh?
Your stance isn't bad. Now bring in your arms.
You should stop this, my lord. Were you seen teaching sword work to this manner of folk?
This manner of folk? They're my friends.
They're not your friends, my prince. They are lowborns who scavenge for rotten food. They're a stain on our nation.
Yikes.
They are citizens of Ku, not unlike yourself, and you will show them the respect they deserve.
Apologies, my lord.
That'll teach you to talk back to our lord. Thank you, Lord Hikari.
We haven't had a lord that looks out for us like that before.
No thanks are needed. All citizens of our nation deserve equal respect.
Lord Hikari,
What is it, Suki?
a brawl has broken out at the tavern. It's one of Lord Mugen's men. He's out of control.
Understood. Let us be on our way.
Hey, it's time. So now we get to do, can we use his skill yet? Horses are gentle animals. I love them. Also, no, we can't use our skill yet. Boo. Shoot. So in my... buy anything for him yet, because I have better equipment when we're not in prologue mode. Yeah, we can't do cool stuff yet. It's okay. Get there.
Do you know who I am? I'm a captain, appointed by Lord Mugen himself.
Hey, it's Joseph Joestar again.
The wars have been over for years. That armor won't earn you any special treatment around here.
Is this the rowdy customer?
Lord Hikari, you're just in time.
So this is where you've been since you were driven from the castle, huh? Prince Hikari, consorting with lowlifes. Suppose that's what happens when your family forsakes you.
You've got some nerve.
The king grows weak, his mind frail. He can barely lift his sword. It won't be long until General Mugen assumes the throne. So you better fill my cup if you know what's good for you. In the name of the future king.
I think you've had quite enough.
Yay, I can do challenge now. We can do the cool things. Woo, baby. Alright. Yeah. So, challenging is really cool because you can obtain... Oh, okay, we can challenge other people too. Sweet. Too sweet. So you'll see that they have like their own special skills. So like learn skills, whatever they have, you can learn too. Once you beat them. I can't put this guy. Oh, Lynn found a funny item.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. My turn. Prepare your... My turn.
I'll end this. It's over.
I still have much to learn.
That damage.
You still have much to learn.
Yep, learn skills by winning challenges. We can set up to 5 skills in the available slots. Use them at any time during battle.
I look forward to using this.
Gain all these skills before beat this guy.
If I'm...
On your guard.
Prepare yourself.
Forgive me.
Now it begins. Prepare.
I fight for...
I'm sorry. For the pride of Ku. You still... I look for...
Raise... On your guard.
Now it begins. Prepare yourself. Now it begins. My turn.
I'll end this. It's over.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul. You still have much to learn.
See, when I, such is confusing.
I look forward to using this.
When I first played this, I just kind of, or in the prologue, the demo, I just sped ran through all of this, so I didn't actually collect all these. This guy's going down, basically, is what I'm about to say. He's going
What do
down.
you want?
If it's a brawl you want, I'll be your opponent. You've drawn your sword. Now be prepared for the consequences.
I'm telling you, Hikari is just Kenshin Himura.
Here I
This is
come.
just Rurouni Kenshin, and I love it. Y'all don't even need to watch the remake. This is it. This is the show.
I fight for my... I'm sorry. For the pride of Ku.
Good God.
By the Tempest.
Now, leave. I won't ask again.
Ugh.
I was to say, but before you do, give me your skill.
That's our lord.
Apologies for the mess. Drink in peace.
Lord Hikari, thank you.
You needn't thank me. It is my duty.
We're blessed that you were appointed to watch over our town. There's been more smiles all around ever since.
Ah, it's been too long, Your Highness.
Benkei, is that you? I can't remember the last time you visited alone. Is something amiss?
My prince, I must ask that you visit me at the Western Keep. I can say no more. All will be explained upon your arrival.
Very well. I won't be long.
Thank you, my prince. I will await you there.
He says I won't be long, but now that I can beat up people, that's all I'm gonna do now. Oh, okay. Something over that way. I'll have to make a note of that. It took all my money, but even if it only increases chance by 0.1%, it's still worth the price. Lynn's playing Octopath right now. She's been playing it all day, which is not surprising. I think I already got your stuff, Suki. I did. I don't need to fight her again. I think I got all the y'alls. Yeah, I did. I got all y'alls. I don't. She's been playing it all day, so she's been updating like, oh, this is what I found, and this and this and this. It's really cute. And she's like, if you find this, let me know, because I haven't found it yet. Ooh. What's this? Grape. Oh, I got nothing. Ooh, actually, I'll take that. I'll take that. I want this. Give me this.
Raise.
This is mine now.
On your guard.
But, so in the previous game, sadly, there were no octopi.
My turn.
Everyone's like, what? It's called Octopath, and there's no octopi in this game?
It's over.
They remedied that.
There's no need for flattery.
100-fold in this game. So every little region has their own little, like, Octopath traveler enemy.
You still have much.
And they're very rare, and they give you really good benefits.
I look forward.
And so she just found an item that raises the chance of encountering them. We don't know how much, but it raises the chance, and that's all that matters. Get the spear. Yeah.
Raise your. On your guard. Now it begins. My turn. Allow me.
Wow, it didn't take her out. Oh, I didn't use my boost.
I'll end this. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn. You still have much. I look for.
I go for the whole, like, of one of each different type of weapon type approach. Ooh. Come back to that. Spear. Cannot fight the children, so I can't acquire skills. Assuming they have. Oh, and he has. Oh. Can't see like what his learned skills are. It's a little unknown. Okay. Deal with it. Oh yeah, I never went up here either. Ooh. He's tough looking. He has tough stuff. I'm gonna try it. Try it. Probably gonna not succeed, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Now it begins.
Oh shit, yeah. Try this.
Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold.
My turn.
My blade sings.
Oh, I
Now
do
it
like
begins.
no damage to him. That is an issue.
I fight for my friends. My blade sings.
Oh no.
Prepare yourself.
My turn.
I can still fight. How's this? Here I come. Now it begins. My blade sings.
My turn.
I'll end this. It's over.
I believe we can do it. We can do it.
Now it begins.
I have faith.
Here I come.
My turn.
Here I fight for my friend. I'm sorry.
We got it.
There's no need
Okay,
for
please
flattery.
level us up.
It'll rust my sword.
Oh, thank goodness. Because it was like, I need my SP and HP back, please.
You still have much to learn.
Ooh. Sweet.
I look forward to using this.
That's a great help. I did not get that the first go around. I don't need Jin. He's not built for magic builds. Not now.
Your Majesty. Why have you left the castle? I would have come if called.
This is the only place where we would not be heard. Hikari, I have devoted my life to expanding our borders. Many a dawn has been stained crimson by my ambition. Now, at the end of that path, I realize that it has all led to nothing. Hikari, I would ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Friends. Allies. Friends that will grow together with us. Allies that hold the same ideals as us. With that, we could realize a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
I charged you with overseeing the city, so that I could take your measure, Hikari. And I do not find you lacking in the least. You've brought joy to the people, community. Hikari, I want you to be the next king of Ku.
Your Majesty, are you... I'm not worthy. My brother, he
is consumed by the same ambition that led me astray. He would see the world kneel before him. There is a plot stirring among his troops. We must act with haste. I shall make the proper arrangements, and do what I can to keep Mugen's machinations at bay. Please consider what is at stake, Hikari.
Father.
I too hope that you will take up the mantle of king, Lord Hikari.
Poor boy.
A king? Me? Father spoke of a plot among Mugen's troops. What is he planning? I need to get to the bottom of this. Someone in the city must know something. Secrets have a way of revealing themselves.
Sorry, I was getting fish. So unprofessional, but food got a food. And now I can pay people. Tell me their secrets. Very specific people, apparently, because no one's letting me know their secrets. I think I have to go the entrance area first. So pretty. Look at that.
He might be the one. A merchant flourishing in the shadow of the castle. If anyone can tell me what goes on inside its walls, surely it would be him. Although I can't expect his information to come for free.
Yeah, Hikari can bribe townspeople for information. Get the chest back there, I never figured it out.
I have a request. Interesting. I have a request. Interesting.
Sweet. How to get that, back there.
I have a request. I should like to know what's going on at the castle. Have you heard anything during one of your deliveries, perhaps?
Ah, the young prince. I believe I can be of service. However, I'll have you know that it comes at no small risk to my person.
You'll be fairly compensated. Is this enough?
Ah, our Lord knows well the ways of the world. I've heard rumors that unusually large shipments of weapons have been delivered to the castle as of late. Soldiers get chatty during long watches, you see. They say General Mugen meets with this arms merchant upon the crest of heroes. Mugen may be stoking the embers of war.
So father was right. I have to ask him myself, look Mugen in the eye. If that merchant's words hold any salt, then I'll find him at the crest of heroes.
Start break.
Will this...
No, I know. Aw.
Interesting. I have a request. Interesting.
So basically he's a terrible people's person, so they put him on the watchtower. It's funny.
Will this do? Interesting. Will this do?
I'm paying these kids money now? Jeez.
Interesting. Will this do? Interesting. I have... Interest.
Ooh, he's worth 100?
I have a request.
Aw, so cute.
Interesting.
I love these little, like, information tidbits you can get. Give you these nice little, like, hey, there's like a little bit of world building.
I have a request. Interest.
Oh, I didn't even mean to mock Hikari there, but I was like, oh, that's genuinely interesting.
Will this do?
Aww.
Interesting.
Oh my god, this shit's gonna take forever. Ooh, air. Crit ring. See, this is why we do this. It's worth it.
Will. Interesting. I have a
Rogue.
Interesting.
Here's about it.
I have a Interesting. I have a Interesting.
Start selling stuff to keep up.
I have Interesting. I have a Interesting. Will this
Oh, yikes.
Interesting. Will this do? Interesting.
Everybody. I think we can go out. We can. Interesting. So pretty. God damn the water effects in this game.
I shall be your opponent. My turn.
What am I looking at?
Now it begins. Prepare your. I'll end this. It's over. I still have much to learn. I'll do what I must. Here I come.
Noise. Jesus.
Prepare yourself. Now it begins. I fight for my. I'm sorry. For the pride of Ku.
It's fine.
Stand aside or fight. Prepare yourself. Here I come. It's over. My turn. Here I come. I'm sorry. I can still fight. Allow me. Prepare yourself. Now, it's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
This place is kind of huge.
I'll do what I must. Here I come. My turn. Here I come. Now I'll end this. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
What's my JP looking at? Interesting.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh, come on.
My turn. Here I come. Now I fight for my... It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. I'll do what I must. My turn. Now it be... I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
Ooh, this next battle's a little... It's a little rough. We're gonna try and get to level 7 before we do this next one. Because if I recall it, again, it's a little rough. A little rough.
I shall be your opponent.
So I think I am level 7.
My
I think
turn.
I meant level 8. Whichever comes first.
Here I come. It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Yeah, I meant level 8. See, we're almost there. We can do it. Just a little bit more. Elf. Does anybody even know what that is now? Get done, dude. Yeah.
Stand aside or fight. Prepare yourself. Now it be... I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
Here we go. Level 8. Should do this quick. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen when we get up here.
There's no one here. I suppose I'll wait a while longer. If the rumors of Mugen's ambitions are true, then he must be stopped.
You called upon me, Your Majesty.
For centuries has the sword of our clan struck down our foes. Their blood has stained the desert red, and our nation has become great in turn.
Glory through sacrifice. Such are the words that guide Clan Ku.
Mugen, I ask you, What do you want for our nation?
Strength. For only the strong can herd the droves of the weak. Such is the way of the world. Strength reigns supreme, always.
Mugen, my son. I called you here to discuss succession of the throne.
I know. You've come to a decision. You mean to abdicate to my brother, to give Hikari your crown.
What?
You are old, Your Majesty. Frail, as is the nation you lead. But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored, its strength.
It's been too long, Hikari. In case you were wondering, you can call me Captain now.
Ugh, bastard.
To think, I once looked up to you. Now fate seems to have brought you low.
Ritsu, what are you doing here?
You were expecting someone else? Lord Mugen, perhaps? And this arms merchant? It was a trap. One you were all too eager to walk into. The king is dead, and the era of Lord Mugen begins.
The city. What have you...
Ah, it started already.
Let me pass, Ritsu.
While you were fritting your time away with commoners, greater men were taking action. Our nation cries out for change, and Lord Mugen will bring it. I'm sad to say, you have no place in his coup. You'll die here, Hikari.
What's gotten into you, Ritsu?
I have to follow the strongest. I told you history would remember my name. Lord Mugen has promised me it will echo through generations. When I present him with your head, I'll be granted a place by his side. So you see, it's nothing personal, Hikari.
Clearly not.
I must protect my people. So I say once more, and once more only. Let me pass.
That's the spirit. Time to claim your spot on this hill.
Ritsu. Here I come. How's this? Now! Now it begins. Allow me. Here I come. My turn. Here I come.
Look well, Hikari.
My turn. Now it begins. Out of my way, Ritsu! Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself. I return your wrath twofold.
The city burns. I must help.
Don't let their screams distract you, Hikari. You never did take me seriously. But I'll show you how far I've come. If you want to save them, you'll have to cut through me first.
Leave me no choice. My turn. Here I come. Prepare yourself. Fight dirty. It's over. You're dead. I return your wrath to. I return your wrath to. I return your wrath twofold.
There we go. Jesus. I was like, come on.
Now it begins. My blood. I'll end this.
Oh, alright. Before we do this.
I'm sorry. Prepare yourself. What? Out of my way, Ritsu. Hienka! Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Yeah, being level 8 made that better. I kept dying the first time I did that battle. It sucked.
By the Tempest, why does it always end the same? You're always one step ahead. What are you staring at? Finish this! Do it!
It's done. Hikari. You can't deny the blood flowing through your veins. Cut into him. Soak the ground red. Silence. Go away. Go away.
What? Who the hell are you talking to?
The accursed clan. I have to go to the castle.
My lord, you're safe.
Suki.
The soldiers set fire to the castle. I'm afraid the city is. Lord Hikari, save our kingdom. Only your gentle hands can guide us back.
Why? My allies. My friends. I will avenge them. There will be no mercy for you, Mugen.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I was trying to like grab everything before this chapter ends, because I was like, we're not gonna be able to do it. Everybody did. Don't mind the dead bodies. Oh, I don't. And even, not even the merchant was spared. Everybody fucking did. Fine.
You are old, Your Majesty, frail, as is the nation you lead. But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored, its strength. I must ask, why, Hikari? What could such a soft heart achieve?
Hikari has all the makings of a great king.
And what would those be?
A brute such as you would never understand.
And you do. The king who threw down his sword and cowered in the trappings of peace. Everything you built was only an illusion. I shall build a castle that will stand eternal, and your corpse shall be its cornerstone.
Father!
Hikari, will you lead our nation?
I will. I will be king. And I'll set Ku free of this bloodshed.
Mugen is too strong. You cannot hope to face him alone. Run. Gather your strength, your allies. Only then can you restore the light to our nation.
His final words prove his weakness, that he would hoist his unfulfilled ambitions on the shoulders of another. Only I am fit to be king. And I shall see the fires of war engulf the world.
That was the same world that Father lived in his whole life. A world he regretted making. But he came to believe in my vision. A vision for a world not forged by war, but shaped by fellowship. Enjoy your grip on Ku while you can, Mugen. I'll take the throne back and build a country Father would have been proud of.
A coward like you.
Why, Mugen? Why did you set fire to the homes of innocents?
Somehow you've won their love. They might have opposed my rule after your untimely demise. Best to burn the roots of the problem before they grow.
You monster!
Now don't be a fool. You know your meager skills are no match for me. I told you not to tarnish our family name. Don't die so shamefully, brother.
Mugen!
For the true king!
Hello, Lynn?
Benkei!
Or not?
Seems a rat got through the cracks in my wall.
Your Majesty, leave these curs to me. You hold the future of Ku in your hands. Your father chose to put his faith in you, and so shall I. Don't worry, it'll take more than this gang of ruffians to take Benkei down. Go, find your erstwhile allies and return to set us free. For Ku!
Father.
Oh, I love this. It's so pretty.
Everyone is gone. But their sacrifices won't be in vain.
I know there's dialogue, but I'm trying to pull stuff up. Hikari rode through the night. Castle Ku grew faint on the horizon, but Hikari did not look back. With his eyes set firmly on the future, he rode.
Did you hear about what happened in Ku?
Is it as bad as they say?
Seems the young prince wasn't satisfied with his lot and tried to take the throne by force. The king is dead, and the elder brother has assumed the throne.
How dreadful. We've had peace for so long.
My journey begins here. Gather your strength, your allies. First, I must cross the sea and journey east. To the city of scholars, where Kazan resides. So I've heard. I hope your mind is still keen as a blade, Kazan. I will return soon, I promise. And I won't be alone.
So pretty. So epic. Prince Hikari of Ku has banded a traitor and driven from his home. Even Ritsu, once his closest friend, betrays him, as everybody in this game does. In the end, he loses everything at the hands of Mugen, his own brother, with only the embrace of desolate sands to comfort him. Hikari sets his gaze forward. In silence, he rides east. Chapter 1 end! Everybody betrays everybody in this. It's so sad. So much angst. There we go. Hikari's chapter is done. Okay, Lynn is here, but she has not said anything, and or if she is saying something, she is muted. She's not coming through. But she is in fact here. Oh, Hikari's not in my party. I was like, what the hell's going on? What the heck is going on here? Alright, Discord's giving you the green circle when you talk. I mean, our audio's working fine. I don't know why you're not coming through. Because otherwise, stream would be like, yeah, it's coming through, but... Well, I don't know if Lynn's trying to fix it on her end or what, because it's not, like I said, I'm like, it's dead silent on our end. Oh boy. Today has just been so fun. Also, I would like to point out, Windows is being weird. Maybe I'll... You know what? I have been... Let me restart Discord. Because remember that my Discord has been open for a full 24 hours now. So let me restart Discord. Discord?
Around.
Yep, okay, it works now. That's what it was.
Awesome. There we go. Hello, everybody. I am here and alive and not mute. So you just finished up Akari's chapter 1?
Yes.
Doing a new run?
No, well, it's not that it's new. Also, I would like to point out that Craig did in fact come into the chat earlier to drop a really random one-liner and just fucking left. He checked the fuck out.
Yeah, it was so funny. Such an odd guy.
The line of dialogue that Craig decided to drop into our private, like, host chat, where I'm talking about how horrible and awful and sad my week has been, and he comes in at 11:02 p.m. our local time, with just finished watching Clerks at a local theater. Has said nothing since. Not even a little blink from him. That's all. There was no context. There was no segue. That's it. And he's said nothing since. In true Craig fashion.
That's how he rolls.
That's how he rolls. So
silly guy.
So basically, no, this is the same file as last time. It's just that.
Okay.
So when I originally streamed the demo, I only had streamed Perticio's story and Agnia's story. And
oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I hadn't streamed everybody else's story. Oh, and then I did Oswald's, and what else did I do last time? It was Oswald and Casty last night.
Okay.
And so we have everybody else's to go through now. So I just finished Hikari's.
Awesome.
And yeah. And now I just need to finish everybody else's tales. So we have, and apparently Throne's chapter 2 is in this town, which we'll probably do once we're done with these 3. So we'll probably finish with Throne and then just go straight into our chapter 2 since it's right here. And it's only like danger level 7, and we ourselves are like danger level 18. So that's I was like, you know what? I might as well just get that shit over with.
Yeah, I've been power leveling today. I got up to level 20, and then I ran around through the chapter 2 towns, and I just spammed entreat on like every NPC to grab a bunch of items and sell them.
Yep.
And then I mugged the ones that had items that I couldn't just entreat. And so it's just like, I'm now rolling in the monies. And I spent all of it on like a couple of things.
Yeah.
I got armor that increased my speed, and I got the increased Octopath chance accessory.
I saw.
Yeah.
I'm very jealous.
I haven't seen a single one this entire game, but I'm hoping that that'll change that.
My oh yeah, yikes. I have like a whole like thing. So let me show you. Let me show you my map. Right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
so,
hold on.
Oh, that's right. You have to pull it back up.
Yeah.
So right now we're just chilling out in Ores Rush. Because I just need somewhere to chill out while I go through the character stories. So I have kind of like been a little bit in places.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You've gone around like this sort of chapter 1 Western continent areas.
Yeah. Ochet.
I will tell you, getting to chapter 2, like Sunlands, is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because they decided to like kind of get creative and quirky with the map, and it made it really inefficient. Because you have to go north, up into Agnia's hometown area.
Yeah,
and then you need to go further west and then south.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Things be kind of the map is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that's why it took me so long to get all the secondary jobs I wanted. And they're different. It's really cool. I like the new systems for everything. And I'm not going to spoil anything. I'll just like let you figure it out on your own.
Thank you.
Because I think it's really neat. Because there's a crazy experience when I first got my EX skill, because I was not expecting to. It was wild. But yeah.
I am excited for everything though. So yeah, I haven't done too much because I was just basically like literally exploring every nook and cranny that I could in like this area. So this is pretty like okay, I know what's
it's like
here
picked
now.
over. Okay.
But so again, I was gonna do all the character chapters, the first ones, do Thrones, because again it's level 7, like
yeah.
I'm right
It's
there.
pretty low.
It's super low. And then I'm gonna head over to Tropohopu in Totohana because this is where you buy your boat.
Oh, okay.
Tropohopu is where you buy the boat, and you have to have Particio in your party in order to buy the boat. So I was gonna make my way over there.
It's part of the Scent of Commerce thing, huh?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever
Interesting.
the fuck that is, because I remember it popped up once.
Oh, I did the one in Sai. Well, I haven't finished it, but I started it. And it's kind of interesting, and it's like a funky side story. It's cool.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Particio just gets more, because why not? He's the greatest.
He's a good boy. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
'cause he's such a good boy. But yeah, and then and again, yeah, he's just so like integral to this game because again, like you can only
Really
buy
is.
the boat if you have Particio in the party, and I think he has to be a part of like the actual main active party too. So it's a whole thing. But yeah, that's my little roadmap. But until then, we must delve into the character stories once again.
All right.
And it's pretty fucked too, cause like I'll sit here and I'm like, I know everything that happens. Like,
Yeah.
I think we'll do Ochet, Temenos, and then Throne.
Okay.
Really, I'm waiting for building up Temenos because oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus Christ.
That was a reverberating thong.
I punched it with the
God
Joy-Con.
dagged. Oh, okay.
I was just so excited. And it was funny because I was just gonna say I wanted to wait for Temenos to be last because I'm excited for the gay.
I did I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Recommend Buddy Daddies to my mom.
Yes!
So she may or may not watch it. I don't know.
Dude, just tell her it's like
But
Spy Family,
the idea
but
is
with
planted there.
dads.
Yeah, we were talking about it, and she's like, "Oh, that sounds like Spy Family." I'm like, yeah, it is like Spy Family, but more gay.
It is.
But they're like, it's Japanese, so they're like, it's not gay, but it's kind of gay.
Who knows? It could be because again, we get gems like Sasuke Tomiyano, where it was like, oh my god, no, like this is hella fucking gay. And then we have Bochi, where it's like, this is pretty damn gay.
Yeah.
There's literally no men here. And the one is
zero straight
grayed
people.
out.
Yeah.
With the one straight
Bochi
couple.
sure was an experience.
I love Bochi. I think your mom would adore Bochi. She would love it too.
She'd probably enjoy it.
We need to recommend that to her. I can just see it now. She'd just giggle, like, snorting every time Bochi has a fucking panic attack.
It's too real.
Yeah, she'd be like, that's me. I can almost, like, see it now. She'd be like, oh, it's me, Tim. And then she'd be like, Tim, look, it's me. And then he'd, like, huff, but also laugh. It's the whole thing. I see it in my mind's eye.
Yeah.
Austin's
good
all
old huff laugh.
curled up on the couch, just planting his face. I saw the other day where he was just like slamming his face against the couch. And I was like, Austin!
He is a silly baby.
Like,
you just let him do whatever and it'll run its course.
Seriously, it's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Such a goober.
Adorable goober. Long ago, there were 3 creatures of legend. Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. The 3 creatures watched over the island for many years before departing to become guardians of other lands, and the sea, and the sky. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island before the calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon. Is this just a hodgepodge of Pokemon and Breath of the Wild?
Like Breath of the Wild?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do all the chapter ones this time because I know what team I want.
One day, you will be a hunter.
What was that?
Hunter?
It was my drink thermos.
A protector of the island.
Ah, okay.
Culling any creatures who threaten its balance.
Also, that voice. It's Sojiro. Good old daddy
That's
Sojiro.
why it sounds so familiar. It is him.
Mm-hmm.
He's always a good single dad.
He is always a good single dad.
And a protector of the island needs a loyal companion.
Oh my god.
Can't unsee it.
A companion.
I can't, because I'm playing my game too, so I'm just getting the audio. Just, you like really see it.
The Ludjackal, radiant in the sun's grace. Its fangs are made to tear the flesh of its prey, making them formidable weapons. The Malama Owl, serene in the grace of the moon. Its wings shape the air's currents, and magical power, too. Both are among the rarest creatures known.
Among.
You must.
I already made that
choose
joke
one.
earlier in the stream.
God damn it.
We share the same damn
And
brain
having
cell, I
chosen
swear.
one, you must befriend it.
Singular.
Go ahead.
It's because it was funny too, because it was during Hikari's route.
Which one should I choose?
And it was his brother, and he was like, "You are not fit to be among us." And I was like, "Among Us?"
Yeah, they do like to say Among Us in this game.
I'm going to call you
A little painful.
Mahina.
Getting along already, I see.
I'm
You
curious.
have found a fine companion.
So if you choose the logical, does it get a different name?
The what?
The logical? The dog?
Oh, the physical one? Yeah, it gets a different name. A different name.
God damn.
I can't speak. I know. I don't know.
Oh no.
I was speaking completely fine all day today up until right now. It's always on stream that my brain, like,
It's me.
moves too fast for me to speak correctly.
I'm infecting you with the dumb. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's contagious. It's like a mimetic hazard. It's like it's able to travel through just sound.
Oh my god.
And you will be a fine hunter.
But now that I'm actually focusing on my speech more,
Thank you,
it's
Master
better.
Juba.
But God, if I just try to speak without like consciously doing so, God, I think I could trip over my words so easily.
What is the meaning?
But yeah, he didn't change his like
It's
voice or
acting
anything
strangely.
for this one.
Stay back.
Just Sojiro.
It could be dangerous.
And I love it.
Yeah. Such a nice voice. Silky smooth.
Oh, Chet.
Ow.
No.
It's not just that he's a single dad too. He's a single dad to a little girl.
Yeah. Every time.
I'm sorry.
See, kids, and this is what happens when you play favorites. They turn into shadow monsters and then hit you. Don't play favorites.
It sounds like something you'd see on surreal memes.
Smell it.
I am a
Scent
surreal
of our
meme.
quarry. It's close.
Are you now?
Very close.
I feel it. God damn this thing.
Ha! There you are, Mr. King Iguana. You eat too much and you've gotten too big. It's wrong to take more than your share. The forest belongs to everyone. Sorry, but I'm here to hunt you and then get back in time for breakfast. Come on, Mahina.
Like how she's like, it's
I'm
near.
getting tangled. Let's go.
I can almost smell it. And then just comes in with its big badonker self, just tearing down trees, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
really? Now you sense it. Because
It is massive. Chongus lizard.
I love it though. Look at this. Look at this happy lizard.
He's so big. Look
Here
at
we go.
him. I do think it's funny. He's like, ah, you've eaten too much. It's like, damn, fat shaming it.
Yep. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that all of my like post chapter
Skills.
1 skills.
Yeah. That's wild. Luckily, Steam deleted all my save data. It's okay, I've gotten it pretty much all back. But it still sucks. I'm still down
No time
like
like the present.
8,000 JP
Let's
from
see how
where I
fast
used
we
to
can
be.
capture him.
But I have both a JP augmenter and hard worker from
Here we
Agnia,
go.
so I can get there, but hurts.
And this is the funny part too, where it's like, we'll capture him. Like, look, we're the size of his foot. And then boop, we got him.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's a funny JRPG magic of
Put it
they
in
fuse
pocket.
into one now.
Yep.
Yeah. Very efficient for traveling.
Yep. Just put the whole like. I love how they did that in Sea of Stars though. But they literally put them in the fucking
That
inventory.
takes care of that.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Nicely
joke.
done, Ochet. You've really been improving lately. I'm so hungry. The weak are meat for the strong to eat. That's the rule here. Not yet, Ochet. Remember, everyone eats together. Oh, just one bite, a nibble at the edge.
It's just starts chomping down on this big lizard corpse.
Just a little. Yeah, now that's the Mahina I know.
Of the little parrot.
Ochet? Forget it. It's nothing. Let's get back to the village, Mahina.
Oh, what is that? It's a Queen Octopath. It looks different. Yo!
Found it.
I found it. It's probably gonna flee as soon as I use one of my Soulstone elves, and I'm gonna be so sad. But I have one chance. Oh, it killed it. It killed it in one shot. Let's go.
Fog.
Oh my god, I got 1350 JP. That's
Holy
crazy.
Shit.
Yeah. I'm almost able to get my next set of skills.
Yeah.
I just
Note
need
to self, get the
3,000
Octopuff item.
Seriously, it's 19,000, so it's pretty pricey for early game. But if you're able to like scrape together the money,
I would say that's easy.
you can do it.
Just easy pickings.
Yeah, you just gotta grind for a bit. Or you just do what I did and you just run around to every high level town you can get to without dying, and you just take every item you can.
Yep.
Yeah.
The story
Treat
hunter
or bug.
returns to the village.
Well, with my characters, because I only chose the best ones.
Do I smell humans?
Oh yes, racism. Here we go.
Come on, Mahina.
Wowee.
And then
Apolitical human condition.
And then earlier with Hikari's, it was
Listen up, beastlings.
poor versus the rich.
Our forest is almost hunted out. So give us some of your forest too. We humans need it.
I love that fucking line.
This is pointless.
It's so
They're
stupid.
animals. Can't hardly talk even.
Oh, I love that. Hey, you. You were here first, but we overhunted. Give us your food.
That's just imperialism, though.
I know, but I just love how, like, they didn't even try to, like, vaguely mask it. It was just like, ooh, I'm a dumb. Give me your shit. Hey, put your hands up. Like, it's so silly.
Maybe they'll understand.
It is pretty
this.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Whip out the old knife,
Yeah, you
Greg.
tell 'em, boss.
Yeah.
About this.
Bing bada boom.
Bing
warden of the
bada
Isle.
boom. Oh no.
Begone, O humans.
For a second, I thought he was
We
gonna
have
actually
lived
say
on
Big
this
Bada
island
Boom.
in peace since
But he
time
didn't.
immemorial.
Bing bada boom. Dude, okay, but if I rolled into a place and this decked out, tattooed white lion appears with this voice and says "Begone, humans," I would shit myself. Like,
Yeah, I
you're
would be getting out.
yeah, I'm like dead. You're done. You're done. There's no way we're getting out of this. Cut your losses.
Now, you who came after seek to rob us of it. We had an agreement. We divided the land and swore not to trespass against each other.
Right. And now we want more.
This guy is such a fucking asshole. He's the same guy who's like, we overhunted, give us stuff. Okay, you made an agreement and now you're breaking it at knife point? Yeah! Cause we're the bad guys. Oh god, I love this unnamed villager.
How
Yeah,
are
he's
humans
pretty
supposed to live
silly.
here without enough food and resources?
Your greed betrays you, as always. You felled the forest so your settlements could grow. Instead of plotting to steal the forest, better you should learn to coexist with it.
Hell yeah.
We don't need coexistence. We need land. Maybe we should take this whole village.
Oh man. I wonder where we've heard those exact words before.
I don't know. I don't remember.
What the?
There's no way it could just be painfully obvious, right?
Humans from the next village. And I still haven't had breakfast. Let's get him out of here.
This guy really thinks he can take on a talking tatted lion with a stupid fucking knife.
I mean, have you seen what guys on the internet think they can take in terms of just like animals they think they can fight?
This is very true.
Come on then.
People be confident, and it's wild.
Right.
Oh, see, that's no longer a knife. That is in fact a sword.
Go on then. Got it.
Yeah, yeah, that is a sword.
Here we go. Mahina! Now!
But still, a sword against talking magic white lion.
Yeah, not gonna happen. That thing can pounce faster than you can even swing the sword. Done. You're done.
Dead. Yeah. It's such like a weak scream. Like, what is that?
I was thinking the same thing. Just
like,
I can't even pantomime it.
Thank
it's
you,
too
voice
funny.
actor. You did a great job there.
I'm back.
It's the same dude who's just like, yeah, we're gonna take your land.
So quick to resort to violence.
They did all that without laughing.
Oh, Chad?
It's amazing.
Right.
Our hero, family's pride.
It's like in Casty's route when you're fighting the bosses and it's just like a bunch of dudes gurgling and screaming. I was like, that's not a monster noise. That's a straight up man.
Looking tasty.
That is a man covered in
Yeah.
boogers.
Prepare it, okay?
Yep. It's funny because even like Machina earlier was definitely voiced by a person if you listen closely. And I thought that was really funny. It's like, oh, that's a person making owl noises. That's really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, they really pulled like a Don't Starve here, where everything's voiced by people.
Oh, and Don't Starve, they use like instruments for the characters, which I think is cool.
But all the
But yeah, some of the
creatures-
sound effects are definitely by people, yeah.
Especially
It's funny, the people aren't voiced by people, but the creatures are voiced by people. It's pretty weird.
No, I don't want to turn my iguana into jerky. He's a big boy.
You gotta jerky him. It's your only choice. He must be jerkied.
But look at him.
He's a
sorry.
big dozer, but you need the 30 jerky. It's terrible.
Turn my boy into jerky.
Hmm.
We didn't even need the 30. We only
Here
needed
you go.
one.
Enjoy.
I forgot what the final apothecary passive is.
Looking tasty. Looking
Hmm.
good.
Ochet, meet me on the western hill.
I'll max out Scholar first.
We can talk while we eat.
Advanced Magic Master is good. Whoa, whoa,
Tasty
whoa.
stuff,
What
huh?
is that?
Especially the leaner bits.
Yes.
Oh.
Meat hunted by an apprentice always has a special savor to it. And today's quarry was a king iguana, I gather.
He went
You are a
from
true
coffee
hunter.
trivia to jerky trivia.
God damn it, he did.
I do my best. I'm getting pretty good at this, right? Not just hunting, but also talking.
And then again, his voice actor
I didn't spend all those years
also
copying your examples
voice
for
acted the
nothing.
bartender in Catherine,
Don't praise
who
her
would give
too
cocktail
much, Juva.
facts.
That's
It only
really
makes her
funny.
eat more.
Always spitting facts wherever he goes.
10 years
I
since
mean, with
the
that
two of
voice,
you
he
met.
can spit facts to me all day.
Oh yeah. Let's just sit there, listen to it, and learn.
It's like
Still
listening to
remember
Z
the
Frank
one I didn't choose
videos.
that day.
Yeah.
I looked all over, but never did find them.
Put that out of your mind. What happened that day was fate.
Anyway,
I don't like how they
gave Mahina
renamed
enough love for both
Surpassing
of them.
Power to deal more damage. It sounds so
Good to
silly.
Yeah.
I have ruled as Warden of the Isle for many years now. But I will die one day.
No.
Just like the creature that gave us this meal.
Not that
No.
lion.
When that day comes, Ochet,
I don't want to turn you into
the
jerky
island will
too.
become
Don't make
your
me.
version of
Everybody. You
I don't
either
know, Master
jerky
Juva.
or you get turned into, or you live long enough to get turned
Sounds
into
kind of
jerky.
Heavy.
Which one are you gonna
Hunters
choose?
travel light. I'd rather keep going out every day to hunt up some good eating.
I see. Tell me, have you noticed the change in the forest?
It's like the whole forest is afraid.
Warden! Warden!
No humans.
Well now, what business has the chief of the human village here?
Forgive my people for what they did. I came to offer this by way of apology.
We just ate though. This
I
means
did
nothing.
not think you had such humility in you. It makes me uneasy, if I am honest. State your true business, Kohaze.
Of course. You are beasts, after all. You have a nose for these things.
Racists.
A young girl from our village wandered into the tombs of the Warden beasts. Danger stalks those ruins. Humans who enter are never seen again. But this is not the case for you who were here on this island before. Will you enter the ruins and find our lost girl? If you bring her back, I am sure we can reconsider the question of our land.
Do you take me for a fool? Those ruins are crawling with monsters, Our kind has no guarantee of return from them either. You ask us to risk our lives for a human. That girl had her fate, as do we all. Accept it and return to your home.
Juva said survival of the fittest. Girl dumb. Let her die.
Seriously.
Oh, Chet, what are you saying?
Remember what you taught me, Master Juva? When it matters most, be true to your heart, not to your eyes or nose.
But you know how dangerous the ruins are. And this is a human child. In time, she will repay your kindness with hate.
Human, beast, that's not important now. I think this is one of those times that matter most. And my heart tells me to save that girl.
Very well. Go.
I am in your debt, beastling.
My name is Ochet.
Yeah.
Oh, and leave that meat here.
If you cared half as much about your own life as you do about meat.
Me too, Ochet. Me too.
Come on, Mahina.
I could give two shits
I
about
could
this kid. Leave the meat.
I definitely heard that exasperation before.
It's just...
So many memories. Yeah. Good old Persona 5.
You see in the upper left-hand corner. Be a good student. Oh, we are a student! Oh my god! It's all coming together now.
Really is. I think it's cool how they do like custom weapon textures for the different like characters and classes. It's really neat.
Yeah. They really outdid themselves this time around with everything.
I really did. I love the Naginata sprite for the warrior. It's so cool.
I want Mugen's sword.
Ready to be prey?
Mugen's sword? Crap, what does that look like?
His big old
I don't remember
sword.
it. Yeah, it's been a while.
Let's go. Ha! Right.
Because I've done so much playing without Hikari, because I realized that you could get the battle rewards passives for the basic classes this time around, and I was like, you know what, you're useless to me now. I want increased gold, experience JP, and more rare monsters. Ow.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Exactly. It's just not worth it.
It's not.
There are better options.
Sorry, Yukari.
Sorry, Hikari. You're like OP, but you're not OP enough.
You didn't try hard enough.
It's like the new Octopath travelers versus the old ones. Like, they would win.
Yep.
Hunt or be hunted.
100%.
Here we go. Ha! Time to finish this. Let's go. Yeah.
But they also made the game harder, which I think is cool.
Yeah, I appreciate
Or
that.
at least, like, compared to the demo, like, it is more difficult. I appreciate it.
Now let's grab some
I
food.
love the auto capture feature.
It is really cool. It's very convenient, because it's like, you can still kind of passively capture things. Which is, like, really helpful. It's like, oh, you just gain items, and maybe if you want them later, you can use them, which is nice.
I remember you told me about this waterfall. You were like, it's so beautiful. And you were right.
Right?
It's so fucking
It's so beautiful.
Look at this shit. It's
Like,
so
look at the way it
good.
warps, like, yeah, the sprites. Oh, dude, the ray tracing is amazing.
They really just, again, have outdone themselves. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
More jerky.
It was funny, because, I got to school early today, and so I was playing Octopath Traveler before school started. And my teacher's like, oh, that looks really good. And then they realized that I was like using my personal laptop. And they're like, oh, I thought you got that to work on a school laptop. And I was surprised. It's like, yeah, a school laptop would explode.
It would. You just hear
trying to run this game.
And it just is like revving up the flame. Or the fan. Oh my god.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, just implosion.
But yeah, they thought it was funny that I was playing a Nintendo game with an Xbox controller on a PC.
What?
It's like, yeah, that's fair.
Time to finish this.
It is kind of weird, isn't it?
It's pretty weird.
Right.
But like, Xbox controller works with Steam.
Come on then.
I plug it into my computer. And then I got Octopath Traveler on Steam.
Here we go.
The Xbox controller works with Steam, works with Nintendo game.
Let's go. Huh?
Kind of funny. I've just been like subconsciously grinding for a while, but I don't remember what I was grinding for.
It's just the grind
My
itself.
prey awaits.
It's really just the grind. On that Sigma grind set.
I like how she's definitely a cat girl, but she howls like a wolf.
Yeah. Maybe she's supposed to be a wolf girl, I don't know. Whatever she is canonically a beastling, whatever that means for her.
And we love her for it. She's great. She's actually great.
Yeah, she's great. She is a cinnamon roll, and I think that's great. We need something to bring some positivity to this game, and we have, like, her and, like, kind of Agnia.
And everyone else is just tragedy.
Yeah. And Particio is a good puppy dog boy with a sad past.
Yeah.
It is funny, because I have, like, all of the, like, wholesome characters on my team, and then Oswald.
The most unwholesome of them all.
Yeah.
Let's go. Mahina!
I hate how I, like, choke on my laughter like that. It's kind of weird.
No, it's cute.
Uncomfortable. Thank you. But, like, it is uncomfortable.
Oh.
Now let's grab some food.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. What does that even mean? Slowly fills the target's latent power gauge when the equipping character grants them with an augmenting effect. Oh. Cool.
That is
I didn't remember that one. It's not better than anything I already have, though. Oh wait, no it is. Never mind.
Hey, there you are. No need to cry anymore. I'm here to rescue you. A beastling? What are you doing here? I wouldn't worry about the details.
But everyone says not to make friends with beastlings.
They do, huh? We're actually pretty nice, though.
Still.
I'll choose to stay here and cry.
Well, this is a problem.
Right?
Seriously. Like, oh.
But also, I do think it's funny how her, like, nighttime path action is just make friends by giving them food. And it's like, you know what? That would work on me.
It would. It'd be like, hey, do you want, here, you want this jerky? You want this jerky? It'd be like, uh-huh, uh-huh. And it's like, okay, befriend me. I'm like, oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. It's like, I'll be your friend for some jerky. Yeah, sure.
Here, have some jerky.
Speaking of food, I saw what you had for dinner today.
Yeah, I was having a little bit of acid reflux earlier because I ate a little bit too much. But I'm okay now.
Oh my god.
Because it's like I had a little bit of extra coffee left over so I could actually like stay up today and be able to play more of this game. But I was I couldn't drink it because I was too full and it would have made my acid reflux worse.
On that much?
And I was like falling asleep from the itis because I was so full.
Oh my god.
Like this is the opposite of what I expected to happen.
This was not the intended effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, it all
I
looked
ate
so
so
amazing
much.
though.
It doesn't
It
feel
was.
You had like a fancy apron for a bib.
Yeah, the bib was the fanciest bib I could have ever imagined. Like, what? I mean, sorry, probably not ever imagined. I can imagine some pretty opulent things, but it's still wild. Like, fanciest bib I've ever seen.
What is it? I'm scared.
The night is here. The Isle birds are calling. Something's got them agitated.
Those bird sound effects
Leave
reminding
this
me of
place.
Final Fantasy
Get
Tactics.
far away.
Oh, I can't wait for that one.
Calamity is
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
You can tell what the birds are saying?
Isle birds are easily spooked. They're more sensitive to danger than anyone else. The forest is calling. Calamity? What do they mean? What exactly is coming?
Oh, Max.
Yo, Tears of the Kingdom releases!
This doesn't feel good. Let's hurry back, Ochet.
Damn. I got a lot of time to finish up
good
her oh my god, her quest then, huh?
Yeah. And then it's even worse for like me and Craig because Resident Evil 4 drops next month. This coming month actually.
Oh.
Whoa! What is that
And that
monster?
looks really good too.
Never seen anything like that before.
like the remake.
I would say you liked 4 while you were still playing it.
Yeah, I did. It was really cool.
This monster? Sorry,
Oh,
but
damn
I'm
it,
gonna
I didn't
need you to move.
boost.
Right.
I like the design of this monster. It's just so like silly and ghouly. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
I really get you.
Yeah. He's a little gremlin. He's like a goofy little guy.
Here we go.
Even their kill
Holy
screams
horror.
are honestly kind of cute.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's some animal that like barks like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was though.
I know exactly what you're talking
It's
about.
like I've heard that before. It's a familiar sound.
I love the spooky time music. Oh no, spooky.
Oh, it's so spooky.
Oh, Chet!
What happened here?
Oh, that only
Village.
applies to
village.
self.
A monster came, smashing village.
Oh no. Where's Master Juba?
Fighting monster, still fighting.
Ochet! What's wrong?
You stay here with the others, okay?
Okay.
Let's go, Mahina.
I'm like, cool, but not actually. We need to gather things and food.
Yep.
Good quality jerky for that one. That one. Oh, this dude. This dude is good shit.
Now we're friends.
You lead, I follow. Drakey, please. Oh, goodness.
Hey, man. Food's a good motivator, at least in my opinion.
Oh no, absolutely.
It's funny, it's also a conversation I had with my friends. We agreed that, like, one of the scummiest things you could steal from a person is food. Like, of anything, you don't go for the food.
Yeah.
And I like how that's just, like, a common thing. It's, like, cool. I'll agree that's just terrible.
It's one thing to take a person's money. Like, that's messed up. But it's understandable. Taking someone's food?
And not their money.
Yeah. May the depths of hell swallow you whole.
Right?
Ready to be prey?
Like, if you ask me what's so wrong about it, I don't think I can just immediately come up with an answer. I just feel like it's worse.
It is. I can't explain why.
Here we go.
But it is.
Just in bad taste.
My prey now. Right.
Huh. What's I? Oh, yeah, I was gonna buy new equipment.
And now. I'm hungry.
Yeah, in this game, you can accidentally Goblin Slayer yourself pretty easily. In that it's like, oh, you have all this great skill, but you're wearing low-level equipment, so you get the shit beat out of you by like a level 8 goblin. Sucks.
Is that a problem in Goblin Slayer? I mean, I know that their equipment would work against them if they used unfit equipment, but I didn't think that, like, completely, like, low-level equipment, like, really messed anybody up.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the Goblin Slayer could have performed better in certain circumstances if he had better equipment, but I don't know. I feel like he did what he did kind of as well as he could. He's a very resourceful guy. He seems to use his environment more than his actual stuff.
Yeah, but when he's taking care of like the goblin, what is it?
Like the higher level ones?
Yeah, the sage.
Yeah.
At the end of the season, like that's when he really needed to kind of equip, but he didn't.
Yeah, I guess so.
And he got fucked up.
Yeah, we ain't got no money. But yeah, he could have done with some better equipment there.
Be gone, Calamity.
But even then, it
Leave
doesn't like
this
completely neuter you like it does in this game.
Yeah, no, in this game it's necessary for you to purchase
you
things.
can't progress. Yeah.
So
It's funny. I found somebody with an elemental augmenter, but I can't get it off him.
I have not seen its like before. Where did it come from?
This guy's a magus wand too.
Could it be
Magus, magus. How do you pronounce that?
Coming night?
I say Magus.
Surely not.
With a hard G.
The years have dulled my edge, I see. Oh, Chet, flee. It's too strong.
No. No running.
I might be underleveled and not prepared for this battle at all.
Being underleveled makes the game more fun.
Runs away from
It
our
does.
quarry. And whatever this is, it hurt the villagers. Come on.
Yeah.
You want to fight? Here
Can't hurt my village. I needed that mending book. You killed
Come
them.
on then. Let's go.
Well, that did nothing.
Yeah, he did need a new bow.
Yeah, sorry. Let's go. Mahina! Got it. awaits.
I can't believe someone made the music even better than it was in the first game, too.
Right? Like,
I
how do you
mean,
even
I
do
kinda
that?
miss the old... Well, no, I haven't even seen the new Battle 3. So maybe I won't miss the old Battle 3, but Battle 3 went hard in the first game.
Fight me!
I'm excited to see it. Battle 2 goes hard in
Go
this one.
on then! Time to finish this! My prey awaits. Go on then! Right! Can't let my quarry escape!
Does Conning Creek not have a weapon shop?
The hunt awaits! I'm back! Here we go!
Keep wanting to capture it, even though I can't.
Mahina!
Oh, what, the big boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only big boss.
Right!
Uh-oh. No, what?
Go on then!
Oh my god.
Shit, I forgot that.
Oh, oh. I accidentally unplugged and replugged in my headphones, and it froze my game. But when I closed the window and went back in, it fixed itself. So we're okay. But I was terrified. I do think it's interesting how the NPCs in towns will change between day and night, which only allows you to use certain path actions on them.
Yep.
It's kind of interesting.
It forces
It
you
also
to,
kind of sucks.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want to use all 8 characters.
I don't want to play the game like we're supposed to play the game.
Exactly, that's what I've been doing this whole time. I've been breaking the rules and it's been working for me. And now it's not. I'm finally getting punished for it. And it's not fun.
What the hell? Oh, he blocked it. I thought it was like... He ate him!
Yeah, there's no weapons shop. Damn. Why is there no weapons shop here?
Here we go! Hey! Fight me!
Should probably continue my character stories, because I'm high enough level to do it. But I just kind of want to run around and fight things for a while and see if I get good equipment. I want to clear that level 45 dungeon in the demo.
Right, yeah.
That thing's tougher than I thought. What's that? You're just getting started? Oh, good to hear. Me too! Right.
See, I'm definitely struggling more than I did the first time I did this.
Here we
Yeah, that happened with me, because I started with Oswald this time, and I didn't lose, yeah, I didn't lose with him, on my first time through in the demo, but, like, I did ended up losing the battle, in the full version. I did end up losing the battle. There we go. That's how to use proper grammar. I figured it out. Yeah. Grammar policing myself. It's gotten this bad.
Here we go!
You fool! You've fallen into my trap!
I know, I've fallen into the trap of the contagious dome.
Fight me!
It's terrible.
It comes for all of us.
That's my Alright!
Yeah.
There we go. We did it. Didn't even have to use any items.
Yo, I got a jerky out of a bird. Nice.
Bird jerky.
Jerky.
No longer trust. Cannot be allowed to exist.
Huh?
I can't wait to unfold, like, the story for each of these characters. Because their stories are so intriguing.
Ochette, that creature was only the beginning.
Because Ochet's story is like, oh, there's so many
A
questions.
greater calamity approaches our island, even as we speak.
Maybe we'll get revenge in there
The
somewhere.
night of the Scarlet
I
Moon.
have a feeling we definitely will.
Yeah, it is kind of half
Scarlet
revenge,
Moon?
isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm like, we're totally gonna
Once
take revenge on
every
the
400
stupid
years,
humans on the
there
island.
comes a night when the moon turns scarlet.
And then our old fox
night
and or
brings
owl friend, depending on
disaster
what you
and
choose, is gonna take
destruction
revenge
for
on
the
us.
island. So the legends say.
Master Juva!
Follow me, Ochette. I must show you something.
Stare at these beautiful particles.
Right? It's really funny because I was showing one of my friends in game design. I was like, "Yo, look at like
I
the
should have
dust
known
in the
you
air in
confessed
this
that
game,"
creature.
and like, ew. It's like
And
I know
you,
it's
the
dust,
warden's
but like, come
chosen
on, they made it look beautiful.
Did you come all this way to offer mere flattery?
No, to offer thanks. You saved our village and brought home our lost child.
She says while standing in fire.
I am in your debt, O Warden. Consider our quarrel over territory settled.
It's settled because our territory
Come.
is literally burning.
Yeah. Right for a takeover, huh?
Master Juva, do humans ever get tired of talking about territory?
You'd be surprised.
Nope.
It is their greed talking, Ochette. There is no point in engaging them.
That's why politics is so
Kinda
funny.
seems like now might be a good time to
People
cooperate,
get silly.
Come, Ochette.
Right. What is this?
Terra, Cataracta, and Glacis? The three creatures watched over the island for many years before departing to become guardians of other lands. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island before the calamity. Right? The Scarlet.
The night of the Scarlet Moon?
It is an old, old legend. But it appears to be on the verge of coming true. You once told me that the island would be too heavy a burden to bear. And yet, it cannot be borne by any other than you. You must go, Ochette. The island must be prepared to face this peril by gathering the three creatures of legend.
What? But Master Juva! If I leave the island, where will everyone get their food?
We will manage somehow. Ochet, you are special. The moment I saw you as a newborn babe, I heard the voice of my heart. One day, this child will save the island from destruction. I trusted that voice and raised you to be a hunter.
Hunter x Hunter intro theme
All right,
plays.
Master Juva. I'll do it. I'll find those creatures of legend and bring them back.
You can smile.
Oh, I know the one part in English that you could sing.
Yep. I wanted to show you. So the English voice actor of Killua, Christina V, she covered that song in Killua's voice.
Awesome.
And it's really fucking epic. And she got I forgot who she got to mix the instrumental, but they did it in like kind of like a more rock take on it. And it's just so good. It's so good.
Sounds like it. Alright.
Don't do that to me.
Yeah, I thought Master
Hey,
Juva
he's
died the
taking
first
a
time.
nap.
And like
well,
I
Master
almost
Juva.
cried.
Let the man sleep. He's done so much voicing for so many different dads.
Yeah, he's an old man. Let him sleep.
He needs it. Yeah, such a good show. 11 out of 10.
I guess my only clue is that freeze.
Never has seemed to age badly.
It doesn't.
I'm
It
sure I'll
really
figure it
doesn't.
out. I'll search at my own pace. I'm starting to look forward to this. It's gonna be my greatest hunt yet! I wonder what else we can hunt on our travels. I'm getting excited myself. Right?
Oh, Chet, take care.
Be well. Come back. Warden's safe. Trust us. Keeping safe. Healing wound. Thank you.
Jerky. Taking. Eating.
Hell yeah, more jerky.
Jerky taking.
Yes.
Thank you, everybody.
I shall receive all of the food items.
I'll be back. Don't worry. And I'll bring all 3 of the creatures of legend.
Whenever I hear of
You
Legend, it reminds me of Wizard of Legend.
I was thinking the
It's like, damn it.
same thing. Such
I
a
need to
great
play more
game.
of that game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still, because it's ridiculous how you need to beat the game, like, to get each of the different Chaos Arcana. Like, you get 1 per win. You need to keep on beating the game and beating the game. It's, I don't know. It's tiring trying to do that so often.
Yeah, and so you're just like, I'm a little burnt out. Give me some
Yeah.
time.
I need some time, yeah. Because I beat it like 3 times in 2 days. I'm like, okay, that's enough effort. I need to take a break.
Yeah, the game is by no means easy, so
No, and there's so much luck involved with getting a good run, too. It can just really get frustrating. But it's a great game. Don't let my review dissuade you, viewers.
yeah, especially since we like a challenge.
Yeah.
If we complain about how difficult it is, it's a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
Chet. Story is done. Next one is Temenos. Let's go, Temenos.
Let's go, yeah, baby.
This is what we've been waiting for. This is the moment. Woo! Oh, I loved this. This little bit here in the beginning. Long ago,
Oh,
there was
yeah.
darkness. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. And 8 gods assembled, and with their sacred flame brought light to the world. Yeah, when this part happened, I was like, whoa! And then I was like, oh.
Oh, Elfric.
But it's cool. We got to see a new class.
Is wicked.
Maybe we can get it as secondary. That'd be really cool.
Become God.
Exactly.
To
It'd be the
you.
best secondary class ever.
You must
Great.
stop V-Day.
And knowing this game, even if you did become God, it would not make the
They
game
would
any
nerf
easier.
it.
Yep.
Oh no, yeah. They would either buff the enemies or nerf you. For sure. Or it'd be like absolute endgame.
Mm-hmm.
You've already beaten everything, this is your reward. Now you
You get
can't
for this
actually
one
really
fight.
use it. Yeah.
The truth
Oh gosh, or that. Oh,
lies
that'd be
in the
terrible. I saw lots of people speculating on the internet that the Rage of the Gods would be like an EX skill for Temenos,
V-Day.
which would be interesting.
Do you truly mean to enshroud us in
I
shadow?
wouldn't put it past the game to do that.
Yeah. But then now that I've actually seen the EX skills, I doubt it, because they're not like as strong as ultimates. Well, I mean, I guess arguably they can be, but they're more, I don't know, they're kind of like a step below.
Dude, I forgot that V-Day in this said, now I am become chaos. I was totally fucking joking.
Yeah, no, that's what she says.
Oh my god. I totally forgot.
You have made your choice.
I was like, yeah, I am become God. Now I am become chaos.
Now
And I was like,
my righteous flame
she gets
shall
me.
turn you to ash.
Maybe you get her?
Flames, aid
No.
me. You will atone for your sins.
Jesus. Kinda beefy on the sound side.
May the sacred flame guide me.
I do like how he just gets
You
off
will
me
atone
buff.
for your sins. Flames, aid me. You will atone for your sins.
Is this the best you can do, Elfric?
Not to be confused with Ulfric.
Enough of this food.
Or Olberic.
Yep, Ulfric.
I shall devour you as well.
V-Day, take a guy out on a date first. Damn.
You cannot possibly.
Alright, Queen Octopath, can I do it?
I believe in you. You can.
See how
Alright,
the light
let's
fades
see.
from this world.
Oh, it dies to a single soulstone M. I didn't think it was possible.
No.
1734.
Did you say-
Wow.
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a fire be lit.
I love how incredulous she sounds. What did you say?
Shining its light upon the darkness. I fight in me yet.
Divine resolve.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadow.
I am eternal. I will engulf this world through the malice of the people.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Here it comes.
From our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
I was sitting there and I was like, what? The fuck he say?
He said, what was the next line? It's how you throw off your opponent
bright,
and you
O
catch him off
sacred
guard.
flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
You forgot! It's dried the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos! At least get your own performance right!
Now then, with that foible behind me,
I love that word. Foible.
Elfric's flames consumed the wicked Vide, and disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos! Except for the lines you forgot, again!
You're quite a demanding audience.
When are you going to commit the story
Kids
to
can
memory,
be.
Temenos?
Yep.
Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of
Poor
the
girl.
sacred flame.
Doesn't realize he has no feelings for her.
He has all of the feelings
Return to your homes,
for the boy,
light
though.
them, and open your hearts.
His wayward
Their
lamb.
warm glow
Yeah, see,
illuminate
dude,
every corner
again,
of your soul.
this girl's like, I've known you all my life. I can't believe you're going on a journey. I hope you will be back to visit. He literally says
Why,
no
thank
words and
you.
just leaves with like a nod.
We are all born with shadow
And then
inside us.
I keep forgetting his name.
Shadow
Crick.
manifests in our worst instincts.
Oh yeah, Crick. He's like, oh,
It's like,
Crick, my good friend, my wayward lamb. I will never
the
forget
sacred
our
flame
encounter. And I'm
drives
like,
these
dude, you've known him
shadows
for
away,
48
leading us to
hours.
the light.
Calm your fucking self.
Oh, it's the Pontiff!
It's another fun word. Pontiff.
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
Oh,
pray
these
that is the
fountains are
case.
so pretty.
Might I have a word,
Yo.
Temenos?
Gladly, Pontiff.
Hey, nimble mantle. Thanks.
Yeah, see, Temenos himself is just such an interesting character. I can't wait to delve more into his story too.
Did I ever tell you about the fact that someone on the internet pointed out to me that he looks like an anime villain, like Temenos does?
Oh, he is. He absolutely is.
Yeah.
Blue eyes, white hair, got a mole under his like eye.
Does the village...
His just like whole demeanor and his like facial expressions, his like body language is all very just anime villain.
He is.
But shadows
But then
lurk
he's
around
himself.
every corner.
He's so silly.
And
He
that,
is
my
just
son,
so great. I
is
love him
why
so
I've
much.
a job for you.
I remember as soon as like they
We've had
first
no major
previewed him,
incidents since
they
I
were like, "Look at
appointed
the
you to the
cleric," and they were
Inquisition.
like, "Oh, smarmy cleric." I was like,
However,
"Love him." 11 out of 10.
Since
Fantastic.
arriving here, I've
Yeah,
felt
like
forces
cleric. It's like
mobilizing
ew,
against
but
the church.
smarmy. Oh.
I hate how accurate
I know
that
your
was.
position as
I
Inquisitor
felt
keeps
that
you
in my soul.
plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me.
I'm just here to
Temenos.
expose you,
I
as you
I
know.
can trust you.
Mm-hmm.
Just as
That's
I
usually how it
trusted
goes.
Roy.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
I love our pure girl from the original game, though.
Are you
Yeah,
two
she was
keeping
cool.
secrets from me?
Good old Ophelia. She was just a
Yeah.
good bean.
She's just an
Number
absolute-
of... Hold on. Number of good beans has stayed the same? No, it might have reduced. I don't
Now
know.
then, I must take my
Generally,
leave. I
the
have
goodness
others
of the
waiting on
beans
me,
has been
you see.
tainted a little bit by trauma, which is not fun.
Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
I'm just out of entreating range for most of these items. This makes me sad.
Who was that?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness. Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
He just wants to take a walk around town. Oh, the sound alert did not work. I am so sorry, Marwan, but otherwise, hello. Welcome. I am so sorry the sound alert, for whatever reason, is not working.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Always
What's all this
nice to
commotion?
have people. Ooh, Crystal Tactic sells for so much.
Listen to me, you fools!
I can get you your points
Church
back.
uses the sacred flame to deceive us. But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now.
The purge?
Open your
Oh
eyes.
no.
The truth lies
The
within
crimes.
all of us.
We were actually not,
You are the
like,
ones
we
who
were
must
talking
open
about
your
the purge
eyes.
at work today. And we were like, oh man,
Sanctum Knight, are you?
what would you do if the purge was real? And people were like, steal,
Newly
steal,
anointed,
steal. And I
but
was like,
yes.
I would travel.
Why do you
Because I wouldn't
rage
have to
against
pay
the
for
sacred
flights or
flame?
transportation, and I
I
wouldn't
beg
have to
you,
worry about border
Look
control.
inside yourself and repent.
You didn't say
Huh,
they'd set the
yeah,
knights
they are
upon
law
us.
enforcement. Oh my god, law enforcement. Damn it.
Cowards!
I still can't speak. I hate this. What has happened to me? What have you done?
It's working!
I'll start the purge with this cleric.
No.
That ought to open your eyes. You'll see that the sacred flame protects no one. How dare you!
Oh dear. It seems I've been
Man,
captured.
He's so angry.
Oh
But
dear.
while we're here,
It seems
allow
I've
me
been
to
captured.
ask. You're a
So
heretic,
fruity.
are you
I
not?
love him.
He really
Oh,
is.
sacred flame, shine your light upon us.
Never changed him on us.
Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Points to his
You
weapon.
saved us, Temenos.
Thank him.
I mean,
me.
it is protection provided to him
I just love it so much.
by the
Again,
church.
he's just so sassy. Sassy little thing.
Is that the Staff of Judgment?
The good,
The Inquisitor?
I don't know,
That I
proof.
My word. It is an honor to meet you. Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable
Among
role of
Us.
an
See, there's Among Us number 3. I told you they love to say Among Us.
They do.
It's like, I know
one
that's
day
not the
join your
last
ranks.
time. Yeah.
You're an unusual fellow.
Among
You have
Us.
a burning desire to recount our history ad nauseum?
Our history?
Indeed. What is your name?
Crick, sir.
I've been assigned to escort duty
Like
at the
Watson
cathedral.
and Crick.
Well now, I
Easy
can
way to
certainly
remember.
vouch for your swordsmanship. It appears the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
There's this big line.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
So smart, mate.
Please. I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you. Come, my little wayward lamb. I shall guide you to the cathedral.
Wayward lamb?
See, like, he didn't need to guide this dude to the cathedral. He offered.
Right this way.
Saved in a while. Should do that. There we go.
Yeah, I should probably do that myself. I do like how healing scales with magic defense, so that you can just have a really, like, physically offensive healer.
Yeah.
Like, bash people with, like, a staff. Massive damage.
Very well.
Gets a horny
Still
one.
heal them.
Back down.
Yeah. It's more like a horny smite. I mean, you can, like, Ophelia in Octopath 1, I got her the Morning Star in, like, the late game. Oh, no, I gave her the... No, I didn't give her the Giant's Club, because there's only the one. So, yeah, so I was running her with the Morning Star, and she was a good, like, offensive support, because she could dish out some really solid damage by just smacking enemies. Popping out some big numbers.
Yep.
We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must steel ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the church's best. They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
You may trust me with your life, Temenos. This God's Blade is with you.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain... Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
What? Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect. I hereby place my life in your hands, God's Blade.
Very good. You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
So silly, so
Now then,
cute.
let us be off.
He's trying his best. But Temenos is just a tough customer.
He really is. He couldn't have been paired with, like, the worst person ever. And then immediately got paired with the worst person ever. For him.
Yeah.
Crick joined the party! Ayy.
But it's okay, because Temenos loves him.
Yes.
Just Crick is not a fan of Temenos.
Yeah. But he will be. He will get used to it.
Yeah, eventually. They're good pals.
Good buddy chum pals.
I suggest you get out of my way.
To battle!
To work. Very well.
Yeah.
It's funny how that works.
I do love his combat lines.
To work. Yeah. Oh well.
Huh? Yeah! Are you alright, Temenos?
Their little flourishes whenever they level up is so cute.
Yeah. I always like them. They're fun.
Stimulating ring? You can't show that on stream.
I mean, luckily, there's not much more than just the basic accessory icon, so it's all left up to the imagination.
It's very true.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle! Huh? Yeah! 'Tis a knight's duty to fight.
I don't know why, but like, battling in the boats is so exciting.
It really is. Maybe it's because you can see more of the water texture as you're fighting.
That is true. And that is pretty damn exciting.
The water looks so good. Like, I don't know how they made the water more watery, but they made the water waterier. I'm making up words to make it sound silly. I'm glad it was to your amusement.
How's that for you?
It was
Fighting
to grand
is
amusement.
not what I do.
Amazing. Worked perfectly as intended.
So pretty.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
My apologies, Crick. As I said, here we are, the Order of the Sacred Flames Cathedral. Are you quite prepared? Huh. This is certainly strange. It's locked. Your Holiness, 'tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Did the Pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
Learned to doubt at last, have you? And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps something's gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing
cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not!
Oh dear. But so be it.
I love their dynamic. It makes me so happy.
We'll just have to think of another way to get inside.
Yep. It's just your very practical, logical, silly man. And then you have
you
your
hit upon
straight-laced one. Always funny.
Yeah. Well, it's even funnier
hear me?
because, again, like, Temenos is the appointed
Temenos,
inquisitor by the
catch our death out
pontiff.
here if we don't think of
And
something.
he's
Yeah.
so, like, anti-religion. And then you have good
Inquisitor
like,
Temenos.
puppy dog boy
Oh, hello there, Crick.
that's, like, super religious, and it's just
Is
so
everything
cute.
quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem.
He's pondering a problem regarding the pontiff.
A bad habit, I admit. Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something. The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago. Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
I do think his whole interrogation
What are you
system
planning to
is
do to them?
interesting,
Yeah, it's pretty funky.
Let us be off.
right?
I
And
never...
like, what is even happening when you're doing that?
Right?
Like, are you going into their mind, or are you actually like beating them?
Sans
Like,
Undertale
what
going
is
in my
happening?
eye.
Yeah, seriously, like, what is happening? You just get sent to like this weird void that you fight them in.
Yeah, and then if you lose, it ruins your reputation.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, you will see in just a
Time
moment.
for some questioning.
I know.
Coerce in battles. Exploit your foes'
Got
weak
sent to
points.
EBDB.
Yep, and break them to coerce information out of them. If Temenos is incapacitated before you break the enemy, your attempt will fail.
To work.
See, and this is weird too,
Oh, dear.
because like you think you're in this like voided realm, right? But then the damage you take travels over to the overworld. So you're like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, right? Weird.
I beat you with the stick. Information acquired.
Maybe that's exactly why the information has been acquired.
What better way to acquire information than beating people with the stick?
I mean, sometimes it works. I'm not saying it's ethical.
Time for some questions. Where was I? To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear.
Actually, I think the lack of a weapons shop in some areas is interesting and kind of makes sense. But it's terrible.
This is
I
logical.
want to be able
hate
to
it.
buy equipment. Yeah. It's too real in a way that's inconvenient.
Oh. The smaller building east of the cathedral hides a subterranean passage no longer in use. Blessings of the sacred flame unto you, Vados, for this gift. I see, I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground. The path is open, Crick.
Path. Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
By beating people with the stick.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness. Those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
The pontiff chooses us. It's quite simple, really.
So sassy. I love this so much. It's like I'm watching Buddy
Sacred
Daddies all
flame
over again.
flickers. This is an ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
Oh, forgot. I need to not just, like, hoard all the nuts like I do.
Oh yeah, I've been hoarding them like crazy.
It's like, I want to wait until endgame, until I know what builds I want to use. And it's like, I
Same.
can do that, but like at that point, do I need the stats? Because I already have like kind of gotten to the point where I've beaten everything. So if I want to actually get usage out of them, I should use them now. And if I use them incorrectly, I won't get that much value out of them. It's too much of a gamble. It's too much uncertainty.
It's like I'm right there with you, because I'm like, dude, those are my thoughts exactly. Thing. It
Yeah.
drives me nuts.
Oh, yeah. So if you ever decide to like capture one of the Octopath travelers,
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if their like ability is great, but they make this food item that's like it's like kind of terrible for how rare they are. It gives the character you apply it to a random buff. But what it's really good for is selling. It sells for a lot of money. The food item does. And so that's like its main sort of draw. You can get a lot of money out of it if you capture it, turn it into food, and then sell the food. Honestly, it's worth, like, I don't know. The money's more worth it than the random buff.
Yeah. Besides, like, there's so many things you can get random buffs from in this game. Even, like, passively.
Yeah, or even from, like, Oswald's, like, scholar abilities. Like, he has one that just gives him 2 random, which is twice as good. And way more consistent.
Yeah, absolutely.
To work. Where was I?
Oh.
May the sacred flame guide you.
Bonked him with the staff and
or
it died.
Something like that.
Yeah, Temenos can bonk enemies pretty hard once he gets going. But you do need to build him a bit physically for that, I guess.
I mean, I'm still in the chapter 1 area, so it was very surprising. I was like, whoa. Bonk. Also, I just realized, I was like, oh my god, another reason why I love Temenos is because he's exactly like another really great character that I love in a different game.
Oh?
Yeah, he's like, oh, I need to show her to you. You would love her. It's Rosaria from Genshin.
Oh yeah, I've seen Rosaria before. She's also like a figure within like a church, right?
She's a nun.
She's a nun, I thought so. But then she doesn't really look it.
Her whole backstory is that
It's not just me.
yeah, it's also like it's the time of day. I just get to a point where everything is just one and the same. Nothing is separate. We're all part of one whole thing, and everything just starts to collide
We always
together.
are. But like you start to realize it and conceptualize it, and your brain melts under the sheer pressure of overwhelming everything in eternity.
Yep.
In the whole. Yeah.
Your brain turn into mush.
You get mushy, because it's like, oh, I'm not meant to process this.
Pretty much.
And you go, bleh.
And you go, bleh. But yeah, no, so she was taken from, oh, here, I was like, let's go back a little bit. She was born and raised in this one little village. I think at the age of 6, a band of bandits came and slaughtered everyone in her village. and they took her, and she, at that young age, defended herself against one of the bandits and killed them. And they were like, hey, she'd be really good if she were one of us. So they took her in and kind of raised her as her own to be a bandit and an assassin. And then the Grand Master of Mondstadt was like, I don't think you want to live this life. And she was like, you're right, I don't. So he was like, I can take you away from this life. We can get you a better life. And he's like, you know what you can do? You can repent for your sins. So he made her a sister of the church. But the thing is, she knows nothing about the religion. And so, like, it's funny because she'll do shit like Temenos, which is always like, oh my god, that's why I love them, because they're like one and the same. But you know, because they like worship Barbados, and so everybody would be like, oh, bless the Archon Barbados. And then, oh my god, what did she say? Oh, she's like, blessed be to the Archon Barsabato, or was it Bartobus? And she just gets it wrong horribly. She loves drinking. And she literally just does whatever the fuck she wants. It's great.
Yeah. Kind of see that. She does look tired.
Yes, she is permanently tired. And
Yeah.
also now she's kind of a mom.
I guess that's what gives way to that, like, aloofness.
But she's
Your Holiness.
There needs to be more content with her.
Please.
She
no.
seems pretty cool.
She is.
Because Temenos is pretty cool.
She is a cryo user.
He's dead.
Oh. That's like a thing that's tangentially related to ice.
World? What's happening, Temenos?
I still don't know where they got Animo from. I don't know what prefix or whatever is going on there.
Is that an arcane beast?
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
Stand back, Temenos. I will protect you.
Aw, Crick.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
Temenos.
Here it comes, Crick.
Once again, might be underleveled.
To battle, Crick.
To battle!
Yeah.
Right? To battle, Crick. To battle!
Yeah, I don't think I ever got that. That's really funny.
To work.
I mean, Temenos, you gotta make up your mind. Is this just work to you, or is this a battle?
Right?
I must know.
I need to be more consistent, bro.
Exactly. You're ruining my immersion.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm so immersed in this third-person, like, pixel art game. I mean, it's just... It really taken me out of it. But it's funny, because I do sort of get immersed in it into, like, a different sort of way. Because immersion just works differently for different games.
It does.
I just don't feel like I am in it, because I don't really want that feeling. I like to not think about anything outside the game. But I don't know. I don't like that weird, like, imprinting of yourself into it. It just feels weird to me.
Where was I?
I like to keep a healthy distance between me and my games.
I understand that. I get that.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose myself.
Oh no, I completely and utterly just, like, disassociate into the world.
Yeah. That's a little too scary for me.
Oh. That's also why, like, you'll notice, people notice all the time, and like my mom noticed especially ever since I was a kid. I always talk to the main characters like they're with me, and it's a habit that I've just carried.
Yeah. Oh, I also think it's funny to just make quips at the characters as they talk, because it just sounds so ridiculous sometimes that you can't really help but just point and laugh.
Well, I also,
at least
like,
in my experience.
Yeah, and it's also because especially when I'm playing again, like Resident Evil, I'm controlling the character, but then the character will do something. I'm like, Leon, what the fuck are you doing? Turn around, Leon.
I mean, it's sort of just like part of that horror movie thing, where people just get like frustrated and they just feel that need to just like say something, be like, dude, stuff's happening. Because yeah, it is frustrating. It's like, Leon, turn around, and he like either turns around too little or turns around too much. It's like, god damn it, I can't aim.
Yeah, and then you aim and you're like, Leon, why is your aim so fucking shaky? Steady your hand, bruh.
Yeah,
You're a
because I think
goddamn
it's
cop.
that, like, what do you call it? Like the difference between like your actual inputs and what you want to do and what actually happens that gives you that feeling of like a separate consciousness interacting with you there. Like you're sort of guiding but not actually like controlling.
Yeah.
And I think that's what sort of gives way to that, at least for Resident Evil 4. Because Leon really is like almost his own character there.
He does. He has a mind of his own sometimes. You're like, I need you to not, because I need you to live. And what you are choosing to do right now is going to get you
Just
killed.
die. Yeah.
And he just goes, ugh. And I'm like, Leon, you fucking idiot.
Leon be a little bit
May
of
as
a
well get
dumb
behind me if all you have to offer
good
are
level.
cruel jokes.
Yeah, but now he can deflect chainsaws with a simple knife, so...
Yeah, why not
In the sacred name
beat
of the
this
Thunderblade,
chainsaw,
I
man?
will smite this creature.
Chainsaw, oh my god, I can see it now. There's gonna be so much fan art. Oh.
The thing is, you have to deflect 3 chainsaws. Or 4, depending on how he goes with it.
But then
Maybe 5?
could
If he
team
tries
up-
to do both legs with chainsaws, that'd be crazy.
You could team up with Chris, though, who can punch boulders with his bare hands. Oh my god. It'd be the ultimate team up.
Well now, you may prove reliable yet.
And then if they get Ashley in her night suit, at that point, the battle's over. We know who
Yeah,
won.
I mean, she's invincible at that point. You can't do anything.
Takes a rocket launcher. Point
I mean, you're not
blank
getting
range.
any like blood out of that because it's armor. You can't regenerate.
They're just done.
In which
Yeah,
case,
that's
I had
it.
better do my part. Where was I?
And I mean, if they got them herbs on them, they can just be like on their last legs and then just heal back up to full. Like nothing ever happened.
Latent power, judgment.
Power of consume.
Hey, Juju.
I do find his latent power kind of interesting. I think it's cool.
I think it's cool too. It's
It's not cool enough for it to like make me want to use him.
Hello, Swordecco. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, we got bits. Thank
Yes.
you.
And the sound alert did in fact actually work this time because they did the text to speech.
Wowee. That's awesome. I'm glad we're finally getting this stuff to work after our return here.
Yep. Swordecco said that sounded different in my mind. Yeah, the text to speech always sounds a little different for everybody.
Yeah. It's got a little bit of a mind of its own, but not so much that it's like really off-putting. It's like a little bit.
Actually,
It's almost its own character.
yeah.
Be healed.
It's so fun. Oh, it is. Yeah, I love text to speech.
Yeah. It's also kind of fun in that having like one text-to-speech voice for like all of the messages that comes in kind of gives way to this weird like I don't know, thousands of people in a trench coat that is the chat as a singular entity, as it all
Yeah.
speaks through the same mouth. And it's like really weird, but kind of funny.
Where was I?
Because I mean, you have so many streamers that just refer to chat as chat, like not as a group, but just chat.
On my honor as a knight,
And I think that's pretty funny.
I'll
This
cleave
is
you in twain.
amorphous. Oh, it's not even really amorphous. There is no form to it. It's just
Where
formless
was I?
entity.
Can you choose the voice of the
Exists.
bits? I haven't fiddled with it at all, so the answer is probably.
Say your prayers.
But I don't know the definite answer, unfortunately. I apologize.
You won't believe that.
To battle!
Oh, also funny thing that I found out is that enervating slash's description is a mistranslation because it removes all the positive buffs on you, but deals more damage the more buffs you have that it removes.
Silly game.
Yeah, because it's like, what? It just makes that hunter ability completely obsolete.
To work.
No, it removes them on you, not on the enemy. Sucks.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
But it's also really cool in its own way.
My honor as a knight,
I hope they update the game and fix that though.
I did it.
They should.
It's a knight's duty.
Because I got it like really early thinking, oh, this is gonna be super duper good. And
And then you realize you're like, oh.
yeah, used it incorrectly. I can still use it to great effect, but
Yeah, I got it for the same reasons.
yeah.
Pontiff.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
Forgive me.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt.
Ooh, the voice crack in his voice though when he said that. It's good.
Voice acting's really good.
Everything about this game is just S tier. Yes, Ardeko agrees. I know it's so good. Alright. But Sordeko says, I heard about this game, but I know nothing about it. Oh, Sordeko. Oh man.
It's like one of the two successors to like retro Final Fantasy for the fans.
And it is just so Lynn and I especially are huge fans of this series. It is so good. It is just so amazing. Like, where do you even begin with this game? It is.
Well, I guess you would be, yeah, genre.
It's a titular sequel. You do not have to play the first game in order to enjoy this one. This one actually takes place on a completely different continent. And the point is
Set of continents.
yeah, well, yeah, completely different part of the Earth. Earth? With question mark?
Planet? Universe? Who even knows? Different setting entirely.
Yeah, pretty much. But there are 8 main playable characters with their own fleshed out plots, and you get to play as each of them. And their stories intertwine much better now than in the first one, because in the first one they kind of didn't really intertwine at all, which was an issue. But they fixed that, and I can't wait to see that. And so 8, that's a lot. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. 8, they're not super long stories, though. You're not getting like a whole JRPG for each one, because if you don't take all like the crazy jumps in difficulty between each of the chapters like into account, like, God, I don't know.
Yeah.
How long would they be? Maybe like 10 hours each if you really rush them. So I mean, if you take your time, you're getting like it's a pretty solid amount.
Though with this
I
game,
definitely
I don't
put
know.
like over 100 hours. Yeah, not with this one, but with the first one.
Yeah, with the
So this
first
one might take longer because it's definitely more fleshed out. And there's already like more side quests to look at.
And Yeah, the world is like bigger because now you can boat. And become boat.
Yeah. You have to pay money to use the boat if you don't own it.
Which is why we gotta own our own boat. And it's customizable!
But the thing is, if you fast travel, you don't have to pay any money.
But you
That's
don't,
how you game the system.
But you don't use the boat to fast travel to the places you're able to fast travel to. You use it specifically for ocean exploration.
Oh, you're kidding.
You didn't know
you
that?
can explore the ocean itself?
That's what I was talking about, hun. Because yeah, otherwise why would you own a boat?
Yeah, I thought it was like a money saver or something. Or you could put like cosmetics on it, so
No.
it's just like a money sink.
You know when you open the map and you see all that water?
Yeah, I thought that was just like there to be like, oh, there's like space here.
No. That's all
Oh,
explorable
crap.
and interactable.
Oh, that's gonna be some endgame stuff. Yikes.
Dude, I told you.
Battles out in the open ocean with massive sea monsters. It's gonna happen, huh?
One of your secondaries
Yikes.
is on a remote island on the far right reach of the map.
Secondary classes?
Or a secondary job.
Oh, which one? Do you know?
Is it the Arcanist? Arcanist?
Oh, it's like completely new. Okay.
It's a secret one.
How did you even find out about that?
My
Are
sources.
people already making guides on this?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I am.
It's not even been a day.
Dude, people don't.
Oh, no, it has been a day. Never mind.
Well, actually, I saw this yesterday. I saw this information yesterday.
Well, then it hadn't even been a day.
Nope.
God damn. I mean, like, they still had the full game in the demo and they just blocked it off. So data miners probably found their way around that, but
yeah,
that's wild.
People get early access too. So like game journalists or renowned influencers, celebrities.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I'm just being silly.
What a horrific accident.
An accident? You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
I love you, but you don't.
A cathedral window shattered.
Dummy thick.
A massive beast roaming within.
Okay, that was a good one.
The pontiff slain.
I'm
Maybe
pretty
you could even say, tell me, Crick.
Oh my god.
Temenos?
I had to cover my mouth so I didn't wake up everybody in the house.
The truth lies in the flame.
Great.
I love this about Temenos. That he goes all Sherlock Holmes and has a
Given
mind
the current
palace.
scene,
Yeah.
I believe
I do
this
like
is roughly how things looked before the pontiff was slain.
investigation stuff.
First, we must find out how the beast came to be here.
I hope we get a lot more of it with his
It must have left
storyline.
a trace somewhere around here.
Yeah, I have a feeling we will. I mean, even if you like listen to his like specific boss battle themes
Let
for
us
his
be led to
chapter,
the truth.
it still has that like quality to it. I don't know whether it's like the instrument or like the specific harmony or what, but it's just got that like sort of mystery feel to it. But like they amped up the energy because it's a boss fight.
Shards of the cathedral
It's just
window are scattered
investigation and like mystery seems to sort of be core
This
to
window contains
his
powerful wards
character,
that keep evil at bay.
with how they're
how did it get
characterizing him through music at least.
And this game loves to characterize
Shard
through
has
music.
a bit of dirt on it,
Oh yeah.
as though it landed
This is why I
outside
love
the
art. It's so cool. Literary analysis is cool, people.
It is. And like,
Suppose it
Especially with like
did land
Chainsaw Man.
outside the
Chainsaw Man was
cathedral.
surprisingly deep.
it is super deep. It's not even like, oh, it gets there a couple of
The
times.
window
Like,
could have
no,
been broken from within.
it's
And the
fantastic.
shards
Like, every
retroactively
second of that
scattered
show is
inside.
so deliberate and beautiful.
In which case,
It's
this was not
amazing.
the beast's doing, but the work of another. Looks like someone burnt incense here.
But yeah, the whole like dummy thick, I can't take credit for that. That was definitely from
Smells of
Brooklyn
fool's
Nine-Nine.
poppy.
Oh,
Flower known to
that's why
attract
my
all
original
manner
joke
of
was so
beasts,
funny.
but
Now I
especially
know.
those of the Fog family.
It just perfectly added to it. It's like when you were like,
other words,
Octopath got
It's no
snorted.
coincidence we found that foul creature
She
here.
was so good.
It must have been lured to the cathedral.
It was a combination of all
I
my
see it
favorite
now.
loves.
The broad strokes of the scene have become apparent.
What did Snort even come from?
One
Because I
thing
said,
still troubles
because you were
me.
talking about how Octopath is a drug for me, and it totally is. And I said,
Oh, Snorted.
and I
Yeah.
was like, dude, I just need to chop it up into fine little pieces and snort it. And you went, Octopath got snorted. And it just, ugh.
Oh yeah, also I am like coming up with a mental list of more joke names to call this game. Because I've already done 2 different ones, and I'm just gonna continue for like every time I mention it in chat, I will just give it a different joke, like mispronunciation
I
thing.
don't know how you're gonna get any better than the Octogenarian Wanderers II.
I know, it's Octogenarian Travailing? Yeah, Octogenarian's Travailing the Second.
It's good. It's good.
It is good.
The
I
4
forgot what I
toppled
was going to make my next one, because I had it like
These are
planned
never
out.
seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies. So, why were they out tonight? In fact, the pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture. This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated. Yes. I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
Oh, also, so you remember I was talking about Enna not too long ago? Like the
Yeah.
weird online like art stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
And then
I know it.
Yeah, and then you've watched the videos and you've heard Enna, and Enna has like 2 different voices.
Mm-hmm.
So with the upcoming game that's coming out for
Wild.
Enna, I know, I'm so excited. And it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be free. I think.
Okay.
And it's available on Steam. Not yet though. But that I'll totally be playing that on stream. But because Enna is Enna, and so this iteration of Enna has 2 new voice actors. And one of them is Alex Lee, who is
I know that name.
Yeah, he was our Soja bro. He was sus, dude. It's him.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought that was super cool. I was so excited, and he does.
That is really cool.
Yeah, and like because they previewed the voice acting for it, and it sounds real good. It sounds really good.
All right.
Temenos, welcome back.
The fragments of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them, which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed His Holiness.
Then this is no accident, but A murder?
No,
all
it
but
cannot
certain.
be.
But wait, there's more.
Who would do such a
Dear
thing?
God.
Indeed, that is the question. I believe we have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies. So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find, hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this. There is something in this bit of scripture, a truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos. The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Why are you here?
We got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed.
She says that so
We will be
flippantly.
asking for your statements later.
Like, oh, that's a
Leave
shame.
it once, and take nothing with you.
It's like, dude,
Let us be
a
off.
holy man just died. You're just like, that's too bad. Sucks to suck.
Actually,
I have something to ask of you.
you mind if I say something a little controversial,
I
maybe?
need you to investigate something for me.
Okay.
Okay. And I feel like it's a bad idea to interlink like a military and religion. I just,
Oh, no,
I don't know. It
absolutely.
just seems like to be a recipe for just bad things to happen.
Absolutely.
And crusades just like don't go well. Like historically, just like look at that. Not very successful.
I was just about to talk about the Crusades. Like, dude, I remember going to Italy, and like going to the Colosseum. And
Yeah, I shouldn't have said controversial. I guess I should have just said like possibly problematic, because I feel like
Hot
most people
take.
probably agree with that. It's not that hot of a take.
Yeah. But
Just in case there are people in support of that idea, I want to, make sure that they feel known, seen.
yeah, but there were like points, especially in the Colosseum, to like make it. They basically had like not a sacrificial table. It was basically just what's the word? It's too late in the day and too early in the morning for my brain to work.
What sort of idea are you going for? It's not like an altar of some sort.
No.
But it's like for sacrifices? It's not a table?
No.
Or it's not for sacrificing? Is sacrificing what was wrong?
Sacrificing is not the right word. It's to make a point.
Oh.
They would
Execution.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. They had like little execution points and crosses where they would like stop their entertainment in the middle and be like, all right, let's kill this person who doesn't agree with our religion. And it was like the intermission.
Wow, fun entertainment for the whole family.
Honestly.
I think that's just wild. How like that just used to kind of be a weird societal norm that you take your family out on a little picnic to the gallows to see who'd be hanged.
Yeah.
Oh?
That's
what
just
might that be?
wild. Like
Right?
now.
It's like, why? Like, I just don't understand. No, I kind of get it.
It's just really into the macabre, I
Actually,
guess.
now that I think about it, I get it. Because that's how you keep
nothing too much
people
else
in
to do, I guess.
line.
Yeah, but like, why would the people want to see it?
Because parents can be like, look, child.
Look, little Timmy, this is what will happen to you if you commit crimes. Isn't that fun?
Yeah. So be grateful that I put food on the fucking table for you. Otherwise you'll end up like that. You wanna end up like Harold down the street? Didn't fucking think so. Eat your fucking veggies, Jimmy.
Terrible sometimes.
But I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
It feels wrong, but I'm not. And so I was like, why does this happen? I'm like, oh, this is why I figured it out. Oh no.
Take that, Kingfisher. Not today.
O gods above. Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame unto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path. And we shall tell his story for
Oh
generations.
yeah, what you eating?
Chex Mix.
Your Holiness.
Okay.
This cannot be.
Haven't had it in forever. I got some when I got 7-Eleven the other day.
Yeah, I haven't had Chex Mix in forever either.
The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day. We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies. We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church. One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview. The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process.
That right there,
But now
people.
he's gone.
Explains itself.
Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
Yo.
Have you anything
$5 word right
useful
there.
to say?
Oh, yeah.
Or have you simply come to crow at me?
Love proselytize. I mean, it's not like a
Is it
nice
not
word.
the duty
It's just kind of
of
fun
the
to
Sacred
say.
Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Onus. Another good word.
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Yikes. I love this. So much sass being thrown around.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Seriously.
I still have other
So much
matters to look into.
smarminess.
To the
Who will
library with us,
outsmarm? Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. My ears.
You sicken me, Temenos.
He enriches my
Sicking
life.
me by not bowing to my authority.
Yeah.
Damn you.
Even though we're hyper-religious, how dare you not obey my authority in particular?
But hey, their authority is
Why did
God's
you feel the
authority.
need to provoke her, Temenos?
Bum bum bum.
I was merely pointing out the facts.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted. So, did you do as I asked?
Well... I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night. But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
Which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Temenos? Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral!
Lower your voice, Crick. This was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
First of all, love how he says that. Saying, I love the detail that when Crick shouts that, the librarian looks over and she just shakes her head like, fucking.
There's so much like attention to detail.
Yeah. Like, they didn't have to do that, but they did.
No.
And I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it of any significance?
Part of why I liked Final Fantasy Tactics A2.
It looks like
There's a lot of like little details in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There's a note between the pages.
And soon night shall fall.
What does it mean?
Thank you for
I've
being the voice
not a
in my
clue.
head.
Oh, you're welcome.
But it's clearly of grave importance.
Ugh, not you again.
Ah, if it isn't the Sacred Guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
No!
Understood.
Our boy. Who's not actually all
You'll
that
be
sad
informed of the
about being
location
misplaced, but
Pack your
we'll pretend
belongings.
like he is.
Yeah.
I've no need of you, Hound.
Okay, audience, I just want you to pay attention to this
Reassigned
next
as
segment.
quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
Because I know, like, you're like, haha, joking about the homosexual tension. But pay attention to this next section, and you'll understand why. Alright?
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long.
The emotional violence.
I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
I think I shall set off on a journey.
A journey?
Indeed. To find the one who murdered the Pontiff. I have a hunch, you see. And well, doubt is what I do.
Take care of yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian. The one who was with the Pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me. His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order. Though I cannot help but wonder. The Pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh. And soon night shall fall. I must divine the truth behind those words.
The damn xylophone?
Temenos.
Like, come on, man.
Right? I'm just vibing so hard with this music.
Bringing out all the instruments for this game.
I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
Dude, when you're in Oars Rush, I was saying, because I was just at the very beginning of stream, that's where I was. They go hard on the harmonica. They were.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh, they were fucking that shit up. It was great. Loved it.
Forgive me for not saying farewell, Mint.
Yeah, look at this. She comes up and she's like, dude, everyone's talking about how you're leaving. And he's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything to you.
This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my broken heart.
You know, because Crick left.
Or so I'd like you to believe.
'Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind of yours. But I know you'll conduct yourself well. I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos. Farewell.
Farewell, Mint.
That's it.
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that is.
That's it. That's it. Dude, he gives Crick all of this, and Crick is like, dude, we met for like, again, like 48 hours. These two known each other their whole life, and he just walks away. Like
It's like, oh yeah, like we'll keep in touch, right? Just doesn't say anything. It dips out. Like, yay.
he didn't even bother turning around. He just
They say
looked
that the
over his
worst that they
shoulder.
can say is no, and then you have Temenos.
God damn. Poor girl.
Yeah. Yikes. But also, it was really funny.
It's so fucking funny. I remember seeing
I'm
that,
so
and I was
sorry.
sitting there, and I was just head in my hands, laughing. This is like, I can't fucking believe it. Like, I was kind of joking, but this game is not joking. They're so fucking gay. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Alright. There's only one more.
Alright.
There she is. Dude, how long are we staying up for? Jesus
Until my
Christ.
coffee wears off.
Alright, let's go. Last one, yay!
Yay.
Not again. Not this stench every time I breathe it in. It feels as though my very lungs are rotting.
Oh, speaking of Hunter x Hunter, this voice actress.
Yeah? Yeah.
It's oh my god. It's Erica.
Oh! Sorry, I found a cultured Kate. I got very excited.
I was like, oh, you know of Erica. I forgot her last name.
No.
It's like
Oh no, I know who you're talking about, the voice actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Erica's. Yeah, I know. I remember her first name.
It's
She's come up with other
Lindbeck.
stuff.
Erica Lindbeck. She's the voice of titular characters like Retsuko from Agretsuko, and also Gon from Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, in the English dub, I remember you talking about that because she
Yeah.
did really well in that role.
Oh my god, yeah, she did so well. But she's Throne,
Okay, yeah, why not?
right?
Simultaneously Gon and Throne, why not?
She's very versatile.
The stench of blood.
She is.
She's also a really great singer.
Yeah, why not just have everything, you know?
Right? She really does. She has it all.
Oh, I have enough money to do things finally. Oh my god, how long have I been grinding for?
Hurry
Oh my
up,
god, I'm
Throne.
6 hours
They're
into the
coming.
game now. It's been like 2 hours of grinding. You're kidding me.
Damn it.
Such is the life of a
You won't
JRPG player.
Pretty much.
Don't waste
The
your breath.
hours
Keep
fly
running.
by. Yeah, we talked about a lot in the past 2 hours. Man, I've been grinding this whole time?
Yeah.
Crazy. Sigma grind set over here. Alright.
We should be able to get up top
I'm
through here.
on it.
Every time I read Scarachi, it reminds me of Bucciarati.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
And finally get rid of my old Sinner's staff. I've had it for so long.
Damn.
Yeah, it's taken this long.
The rats finally caught up to us.
But also, now that I have subclasses for every character, it takes so much money to supply them.
Catch your breath, Tawny.
Sorry, Tony.
Where's the damn elemental augmenter?
Now then,
Because I'm gonna need
it's
that
time we welcomed our guests.
if I want to blast through the game.
Come and get me. What to do?
Come on, let's go. Damn you.
Be calm.
My
There you go.
eat this!
Ready? What a waste of time.
I just don't get it. Why is this door locked?
Get up, Donnie. It's time for you to work your magic on that lock.
Donnie.
No. Don't tell me he's dead.
This job is a nightmare.
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
It doesn't appear in the daytime.
Our plan was perfect. We slipped into the Diamante estate and got what we came for. There was no way they could have known to have all those guards waiting outside. Unless someone squealed.
And only a few of us knew the plan. Which means there's likely a traitor among us.
Among us.
There it is, number 4.
God
Who'd
damn
sell
it.
us out like that?
You know, it's
can
their
figure that
favorite
out
thing
later.
to say. I mean, we should have expected
She's right.
this.
We have to get out of here first.
Someone put
Where's
up
the
an
soldiers?
Among Us counter for this game, please. Thank you.
Yeah, seriously.
There are other ways
We
out of
need
this
one
place.
just to see how much Among Us there is.
Let's go.
Also, this YouTuber I was watching got to level 72 in the demo before the game released, and I can't believe it.
That is not surprising to me whatsoever.
Yeah, JRPG players are dedicated sometimes, but like, god damn, man.
Also,
Like, what?
I thought so, but it's Sean Shiplock as Pyro.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. I feel the same way. Oh. Oh.
What's our escape plan?
What to do?
Be calm.
Come on, let's go.
My turn.
Ready?
Oh, there's this dude right here.
What a pain.
No, he has a vivid jewel. I can take that. Who had it?
Wait.
What the hell? What's another one of those rats doing here?
They must have known we'd come this way. What do we do now?
Wait here. I'll handle this. I'm going to give our friend a little surprise.
I love her ability. Pretty busted.
It really is. Because normally you have to, like, successfully win a fight, and that takes, like, resources and whatnot. But you can just really streamline the process with her.
Good night.
Oh, level 73?
Nice
Dang,
work.
okay.
Your
Maybe
skills
level
are
73
second
to
to none.
entreat that item.
No wonder you're
It's
the best in the
crazy.
nest.
He's fast asleep. Didn't even see it coming.
Oh,
Finish him, Throne.
They never saw it coming.
No. I'm in no mood for meaningless bloodshed.
Bum, bum.
What's your backup plan then? Cheese? Because you're gonna need something to keep him busy when he comes chasing us down this tunnel.
Oh my god, I can entreat the elemental augmenter. Free 100 elemental attack.
That's enough, Scarachi. We have to go.
Fine.
$333 elemental attack at level 28.
Finally, a way
So
out.
good. Yep.
Time to say goodbye.
Elemental
to these
augmenters are
rat
so
infested
busted.
sewers.
And they don't have an equivalent for physical attackers.
We aren't
It's
in the clear
crazy.
yet.
Alright. I'm gonna leave for just a second.
Alright.
Yeah, we've got company.
Throne. If you got that cheese, now's the time.
You idiot. Enough about the cheese.
If we don't focus, we'll be as holy as cheese ourselves when they're through.
Right. Let's go.
These rats just don't give up. And it's up to us to exterminate them.
What to do?
Come on, let's go.
Be calm.
Cleaning time.
Eat this!
Too easy.
Damn you.
Ready?
Afraid of the dark.
Be calm. Too easy.
What to do? Thanks.
I'm sick of this. No, I ain't ready to kick the bucket.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Take that, you lousy vermin. What's that look about? You think I'm just fooling around instead of pulling my weight? That it?
I didn't say that.
Well, I wouldn't have to fool around on my own if someone would give me a hand.
Jesus Christ.
If you
Dude.
know what I mean, Throne.
Disgusting. Kill him.
Give yourself a hand.
Yeah!
Are you coming with us, or do you want some privacy?
God. Yeah, this character route doesn't fuck around. This is definitely one of the grittier ones. Not the darkest one, but it's gritty.
We made it.
Ah, how I missed these filthy little streets. I would have hated to kick the bucket down there in those sewers.
You mean
I love how
Port Valley?
jazzy New Delsta is.
I also love the look of New Delsta. It's so modernized compared to the rest of anything else in the Octopath series we've seen so far.
It's that industrial boom.
Yeah. But you missed the best part that I completely forgot about. But they're in the sewers. He's like, I wouldn't have to fool around if you give me a hand, if you know what I mean, Throne. I'm like, ew. And Throne just goes, give yourself a hand. And I was like, oh. And then Peter over here is like, you done, dude? Or do you need some privacy down here? And I was like, dude, he's already dead. Come on.
Yeah.
Funny.
I got some savages at this. Because, I mean, they went gritty, and then they had fun with it. And I think that's great.
Yeah. Because they definitely didn't
Oh,
have to.
crap. It's late. I should have known when I checked the timer in my game and it said 6 hours, which was way more time than I had since the last time I checked it, but should have known.
I told you it was late.
Damn.
That's also like, what time would you stay up till?
Who did this to us?
As long as I can stay awake.
I wish I knew.
We play this damn game because I love it.
I feel the same
Let's head
way.
home.
I
Job's
tape
not
my eyes
finished yet.
open. I'm like, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, we got it.
Those two aren't going to be happy about this.
I don't have plans till Sunday. I can sleep
didn't do
whenever.
nothing wrong.
Yeah, I don't have
I'd
plans
rather
until
die
Monday.
than face their punishment.
We don't have a choice. Not with these collars on. So long as those two hold our chains, we have to obey them.
That's crazy talk. I ain't no dog.
Quiet, Scarachi. There might still be rats around. Let's split up. They're less likely to find us then.
I'll deliver the mark to Father.
All right. Be careful out there.
The Black Snakes. A band of ruffians with connections to the realm's richest circles. They control the town's wealth and power. And I am one of their minions. My job is to steal and clean. What a filthy town. Time to go home.
Let's see here. Oh, we can just knock people out right now. For no damn reason.
Yep. Well, I mean, you know, it's like for in the first game when you'd have NPCs blocking off certain areas and you want to get past them.
I know, I just find it funny when you're
But I've seen a lot less of that in this. I've only seen 2 spots where it's pretty obvious that they were blocking something.
I just think it's funny how you can just walk up to people. They're just minding their own
Yeah.
damn business and just ambush
Punk them out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just cuz. There's no reason to. You don't gain anything out of it, but
Yeah.
you knocked them out, and your reputation in the town doesn't decrease.
Good night.
There's nothing you lose. They just got knocked out and you ruined their day. I guess. Their virtual day for a virtual person.
Guard was guarding the door to the brothel. Like, bye. I know there's a treasure chest in here. Bye. Get out of here. Oh, jazzy beats here.
Yeah, that's not cool. We need more jazz.
Never enough.
Mm-mm.
I know that Throne hates New Delsta, but the look of New Delsta is just, it's so...
Mm-hmm. No. Guess they'll go off and do Agnia's chapter 2.
A good dagger is not unlike one's own hand. Flexible, deft, and capable of taking a life with a flick of a wrist.
I didn't recognize it until now. This guy's voice, the English voice for Yoshikage Kira.
Huh.
Listen.
I don't know if I ever watched part 4 in English.
Like you, Throne.
Really? Cause this dude.
Yeah, I think I only ever watched it in Japanese.
Dude,
yeah.
Cause this voice actor does him justice. Does him real good justice. Cause he's again smarmy, like just creep.
Thank you, Father.
But normal during the times he wants to be normal.
We call this man Father. He's the leader of the Black Snakes. A first-class assassin who oversees all of our jobs. He took me in as a child and taught me everything I know.
Oh, I can finally claim my pre-order bonus.
Mark, Father.
There it is.
What is that staff? I hope it was worth Donnie's life.
It is simply what we were asked for. Our client said this would be our last deal, seeing as word of our plan got out. It would appear there is a traitor among us.
Among Us.
There may very
There it
well
is,
be.
Among Us number 5.
Perhaps our nest is in need of cleaning if such
They even
filth is lurking
have the
about.
horse's ears wiggle in their animations.
You have always been different, Throne.
What? So much
Better
detail.
than the others. You are the only one who has inherited my skills. Which is why I have nominated you as my successor. Do not disappoint me.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
You want me to loosen it then? I couldn't if I wanted to. My key alone is not enough. Now speak of it no more. It is a badge of honor, one worthy of a true snake.
Yes, Father.
Very good, child. I hope you are prepared for tonight's gathering. You know what awaits those who disappoint Mother.
Ugh, fuck that bitch. Like, he's also terrible, but also she's especially terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And it's great, because from what I can tell, from what the chapter 2 for Throne is titled,
I see my
she gets to
adorable little snakes are all here.
get to kick her while she's down first.
Let us begin our delightful gathering.
We call this woman Mother. She is our other leader and manages the guild's members. She values order and discipline above all. Those who fail her are mercilessly punished and disposed of. Mother, Father, they are our leaders, the forces that move the Black Snakes.
Throne, my dear. Would you come here, please? Scarachi tells me that today's failure falls on your shoulders. I worry for our future, dear. The Black Snakes have long controlled this town, but Father and I aren't as young as we used to be. The Snakes will need a new leader to guide them. A successor, as it were. Father has high hopes for you, Throne. But in my eyes, you are still lacking. Now then, time for your punishment. You want Mother's whip, don't you, Throne?
Ew.
Oh, not a peep? A few lashes is enough to bring others to tears. But I suppose you'll need more encouragement. You lost us a wealthy client! You've sullied my good name, you wretched worm! Oh, not even a whimper? Let's see how long you can keep that up! Here! Here! Here!
Mother.
Can't you see I'm busy, Piero?
It wasn't Throne's fault we failed. It was mine. If anyone deserves punishment, it's me.
Oh, Piero. How noble of you to come forward. I'm moved to tears. Yes, what a fine reaction. Just what I was hoping for. In honor of your selfless act, I will call an early end to tonight's meeting.
Oh, you can't be serious, Mother!
Things were just getting good!
Silence, you abominable reptiles! Now listen well. I will be leaving our little nest for a spell. Our family is in need of fresh blood. I expect all of you to take good care of our home until I return. Come, Piero. There is a long night ahead of us.
Piero.
These chains can't be severed.
Mother has whipped us since before I can remember. I spent my childhood beaten and bruised. I've long since forgotten what pain feels like. I steal what our clients want and eliminate those who stand in their way. That is how I've always lived. It makes me wonder, is pain the only thing I've forgotten? Dark evenings are followed by hollow mornings. The cycle repeats, again and again and again.
Doggo.
But I love the pupper.
A good pupper.
Here, eat this. It's a dried strawberry.
Okay, but aren't strawberries bad for dogs?
I don't know, actually.
I envy you. Living without a collar.
Because most
bound
fruits
to no
are
one.
fucking terrible for pet. Let me see.
Free to
A
roam
lot of
wherever you
things seem to
please.
be terrible for pets.
I see you made a
Then
new friend.
I just have a bunch of weirdo pets in my family. Still can't believe that one of my
Brought you
grandmother's
breakfast.
dogs
haven't
actively
eaten yet,
enjoys
I
eating
assume.
lettuce. Like,
Thank
my
you.
dad gave him another piece as a joke, and he like ate it, and he's like, okay, well, crap.
Want one?
That
It's like
backfired.
mostly
I can do for the
water,
best in the nest.
and now he has a taste for lettuce.
No thanks.
Because he's
I
really
don't
excited
smoke.
for whatever food my dad had.
Maybe
Aw.
you should. People like us need
Also,
to take
dogs
joy
can
wherever
in
we
fact
can find
eat
it.
strawberries. They're actually very good for them.
I want to live a long life.
Cool.
Then you're in the wrong line of work, Throne. Life here is like a cigarette. Gone in a puff of smoke.
You can say that again.
We do what we can to survive in this stump. Living with a collar around our necks from our parents. I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Man,
Sounds
he's
nice.
just like Denji, for real, for real.
Yeah, he just wants to eat a piece of bread with jam on it.
What do you want, Throne?
All the jam in the world.
What do I want?
Alright. I'm starting to get too groggy to focus on my game, so
We have to get going. Time for
guess I'll
work.
just sit here for a little bit.
Once I finish this chapter, I'm done for the night.
Yeah. I made some good progress. Got up to almost level 30. Got everybody secondary jobs. Got all except for the divine skills for both primary and secondary, and got equipment. Start
There
chapter
you
2,
are, Throne.
way over leveled.
Yeah.
I have a job for you concerning our little traitor.
Who is it?
Scarachi.
How can you be sure?
He was seen meeting with Diamante. They planned to destroy me and take the Black Snakes for themselves.
What are my orders?
Scarachi is on his way to the Diamante estate as we speak. Sneak in there, kill them both.
Scarachi too?
Death to traitors. That's the rule. However, Diamante is wary after our last break-in. Security will be tighter. There is a way in, but I don't like it.
Tell me.
Diamante craves the pleasures of the flesh and often invites women to his estate to sate those desires. You could disguise yourself as a brothel girl to get close to him. You're no stranger to using your feminine wiles, right?
Ugh. I doubt I could convince anyone in these clothes.
We are thieves. If there is something we want.
We take it. Understood, Father. I will find myself a suitable outfit to sneak into the Diamante estate.
Very good, child. I must leave town to attend business elsewhere. When you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom.
So much shit going down in Winterbloom. That's where the
Yeah,
Do not
seriously.
disappoint me, Throne.
Casti needs to go to
Now
Winterbloom.
to find a disguise.
We need to go, Throne needs to go to Winterbloom. Pretty sure like the others eventually will get there too. Like just so much shit there. What the hell's going on?
I must find a costume worthy of the role. A brothel girl's clothes would do nicely.
Steal people's stuff. Oh, 80%. We could do that. We did it.
Nice. Or if I like Agnia so much, is it like it's a guaranteed 100% steal as long as you like meet a
I'll
level
take that.
threshold?
Yep.
Because the percentage steals,
I'll
I
take
feel
that.
like are always lying to me. I never have good luck with them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love the gamble. You know me.
I'll take that.
I always, well, sorry, there have been a couple of times when I have been kind of lucky with the steals, but for the most part, they end up screwing me over. Though you can't always save scum it, which I did do for some like 4% things. But it's rough. Nice, got that slippery nut.
Yup. You have the tough nut, the slippery nut,
Nourishing nut,
nourishing nut.
tough nut. Yeah. I forget what the others are.
Oops. Try again. Can't stop me. Hehehe. Fool.
My reputation has gone down in town.
My disguise.
You only have so many
to
more
enter
free
the estate.
passes.
Yeah. Well, no, you get 5 times before it goes down.
Yep.
It was only one blip, but that's okay. Take my chances. All for the
That's
gold
why I said
ring.
you only have like so many.
I'm gonna steal from this child. Oh, it's
Hey, they had an
probably-
antique coin?
Probably a family heirloom.
Damn, kid.
I took that shit. It's mine now.
Yeah, it's got sold for a lot. Who cares? Sucks to be you, kid.
Yep.
You got money now. Damn.
This point it'll pay for my college tuition.
Yeah.
Just got something. Oh, the fur. What you got? Oh, okay, alright.
I'll take.
Shit. I like and both don't like the fact that there's no music right now.
It is kind of weird.
So used to the beautiful music and now just like there's just weird silence. I don't know how to take this.
Feels pretty dead, yeah.
Yeah, but it's also very fitting.
Cause yeah, there is no background music in real life. It's very realistic.
But there should be. Should always be background
That'd be
music in
cool.
life.
Yeah. No, we do
I'll
have
take
the
that.
advent of like earbuds and stuff.
Stealing shit. So
I'll take that.
place is almost too big. Cool. Boorish youth. Ooh, okay, all stuff. We go out this. Okay, I was about to say, I was like. Oh, okay. I like her in the red dress.
By Lord Diamante to entertain him this night.
Another brothel girl.
And a pretty one at that.
How about entertaining us instead?
Ew.
I'm sure you'll find us more satisfying than the Lord himself.
My apologies, but I doubt you boys could afford my talents.
Tell him.
Get moving.
Yeah, you tell him, boss.
Bada boom.
Much better. Now then, before I overstay my welcome. One soldier outside. I must make quick work of him. I have to find Diamante and Scarachi as soon as possible.
Now we get the good music.
Good night. Time to clean up the filth.
Oh yes, Blessings of Darkness. Good shit.
Ready? What to do? My turn. Playtime is over. Eat this!
Oh my god, that damage.
I take what I want.
I gave her good equipment for chapter 1 this time around. Because before I did not give a shit. I just ran in here with like nothing. Basic ass stuff.
Come and get it.
Go.
Ready? My turn. Cleaning time. Ready? Sorry, but I won't hold back. You're too kind.
Oh, I forgot that one hits once. I gotta hit multiple times.
My turn.
Oops, I underestimated that.
Ready? All tidied up.
Boss battle that's coming up is also very, very rough. Oh, also dead bodies. His throat's been slit with a sharp blade. His Stabbed through the heart from behind. Job well done.
Let's play. Cleaning time. Too slow. Ready? What?
Playtime is up. Eat this!
I take what I want.
Get all of that money. Let's get to level 6. And go outside. And hopefully beat the boss. Because again, the boss is kind of rough. Well, I also have my skills.
I believe in you.
I have my new skills too. Never mind, this will be fine. So I was sitting here thinking about it, and I was like, oh yeah.
Time to clean up the filth.
My skills will carry me.
My turn. Ready? What to do? Ready? Cleaning.
Eat this!
And so it goes.
There we go.
Karachi.
I think I failed this boss 2 times in a row,
dead.
and it pissed me off the
Why?
first time I was playing this.
I really liked his in-battle ability that allowed you to just reduce
And
enemy health by like
Diamante,
90%.
Right? Oh,
Ridiculous.
totally scuffed.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness
Too bad you gotta fight him.
Yeah. Betrayal. That's all this
You
game
wield
is.
your dagger just like father. I'd expect nothing less from the best in the nest.
Hero.
Oh, this? You were taking too long, so I decided to clean up for you.
Did father ask you to do this too?
Not quite. You see, there was never a traitor to begin with.
What?
He told you that Scarachi was the traitor, didn't he? He said to come to the Diamante estate and kill them both, right? But you see, Father told me that you were the traitor. And he told Scarachi that I was the traitor.
But why?
Because that's the kind of parents they are. They planned this whole thing. We're supposed to kill each other off until only the best of us survives. That's how they choose a successor. That job was all part of the plan, too. Donnie was just eliminated from contention earlier in the process.
No.
The Black Snakes must change. When Mother and Father's power wanes, people will jump at the chance to take them down. That's why they need to find a worthy successor, no matter what it takes. And that successor will be me, head of the Black Snakes. I'll be the one controlling this town from the shadows. And I'll do whatever I must to get there.
Don't do this. I don't want to fight you.
I'm sorry, Throne.
Piero. Has your dagger not tasted enough blood already? Piero. What to do?
Goes so hard.
I know, I fucking love it.
Like, I was like super tired and like kind of falling asleep in my chair.
And then you hear
and
this.
then it dropped and it's like wide awake.
Dun, 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 dun. You're like,
weak.
It's just such like a beautiful like
my turn.
Nexus between like brass and strings. And it's just like amazing. Harmonized so well.
What to do? Cleaning. Hero! My turn.
Yeah.
Ready?
That's another thing. Percussion makes such a big difference in music.
oh, yes it does.
What to do? Cleaning time. There! Eat this! What to do? You're too kind. Stop this madness, Piero. There's no reason for us to fight.
Oh, but there is, Throne. You are Father's favorite. I cannot be his successor as long as you live. I have to. I must kill you. That's the only way I'll ever be free of this God's forsaken place.
I understand, Piero, but I refuse to die here.
You really are the best in the nest.
My
Stance change. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when that first happened, I was like, whoa, what?
Dancing up. It really is similar to Therion's Chapter 1, because Heathcliff, or Heathcote is Heathcote. Heathcliff is a different thing.
Time.
Right.
Got 2 stances.
Ready? Watch me.
Yeah, attack twice. Okay.
What to do? As swift as a snake.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was watching this video on the internet recently, and like the snake lunged at this cat, but cats have such amazing reaction time that it slapped it mid-lunge out of the way. It's ridiculous.
What to do?
It's like wild. Could never get the jump on a cat if it spots you first, I guess.
Oh no, absolutely
Afraid
not.
of the dark.
It's just like... Yeah, by the time it was smacked, like, I hadn't even seen the snake like move.
I want.
It's just so incredibly fast. It's like almost instant.
Also,
Cats are crazy.
I like how, like, I was in no danger that entire fight this time. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
He's dead now.
Not again. The stench of blood.
You got me good. I should have known. I was no match for the best in the nest.
Third time you said that.
It's up to you now, Throne. You have to be the successor.
That's not what I want. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting. I feel sick.
What then? What do you want, Throne?
I'm tired, Piro. I just want to be free. To go wherever I want to go.
Free, huh? Sounds nice. But how can you be free with that collar on? Our chains can't be severed. Not ever.
You're wrong. I'll sever them and claim freedom with my own 2 hands.
If anyone can do it, you can. Right? Throne.
Hero.
Damn.
Hero.
Oh, I love Jen.
For the first time in my life, I know what I want. I want to be free.
I want to break free.
But first, I need to rid myself of this collar. And to do that, I need 2 keys. Mother holds one of them. But she left in search of new members. I must find her if I want that key. Father holds the other. He has gone to Winterbloom and wishes me to be at his side during his next job. Finding him will be easy. Killing him will be much harder. But I must eliminate them both if I am to get those keys. Now, where to first? For the first time, I cannot wait to see Mother and Father.
I love that. Chapter
There it
1
is.
end. We did it. We finished all chapter 1.
Wow.
Oh.
Now time to start the real game.
Immediately starts chapter
So
2.
much grinding.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you could do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
with
it's
your
only-
JP and stuff.
I would say it's only...
It's only level 7.
Yeah. It's literally
Yeah.
right here.
Funny.
But also, no, because I'm so tired. I'm so tired. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, everybody, I'm gonna tell you right now, we'll probably be back at this again later today. Cause this game good. Like, do I need to see
Game
more?
good.
This game.
No.
Alrighty, guys. I'm not even gonna bother you guys with an outro. We'll just see you later.
Good night, everybody.
Good
See you
night.
next time.
Bye.
Is your Amazon Prime sub?
Oh, fuck.